It's go time.
I make everyone appear. Hi, chat.
Up here.
Where's my
Oh shit,
GM
I
image?
should log into Roll20. That'd be smart.
Beer.
That'd be smart.
Where's me? Where's me?
What do you mean the
Hello?
page isn't found? Fucking go over there, you dork nugget. Yeehaw.
Why am I gone from this? Oh, there I am. Goodness.
There you are.
Ah, alright. There I is. I've made everyone appear except me.
Oh no.
Sarah, it will be joining us after in a few moments. So that's why she's not here yet, but she said that it's fine for us to go on ahead first.
It's fine.
Yeah, she will make an appearance. Later.
Fine.
Queen.
Fine.
Why am I making this voice?
Alright, I'm done. Why am I like this?
This is girl
Full
talk,
group mode
everyone.
today.
Right, Hallie?
Huh?
This is just girl talk between each other.
It's so true. It's just the natural method.
That's how we upstream communicate. We go.
It's true. Every single time we're not on stream, it's just what we sound like.
Yeah,
I'm sorry we let that slip.
yeah.
Oh
weren't
no, the
supposed
secret's
to
out.
know.
Whatever shall we do?
People want to know if we've all recovered from the orb incident yet.
It was an accident.
Orb.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
Everyone blew up, and it's fine.
The one time I tried not to cause an explosion, a massive explosion on purpose. The one time.
Caused the big one. You
I
caused the
caused-
nuke.
Oh,
I-
there's Sarah in
the
chat
wha-
actually.
Sarah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. As we said, Sarah will be in a moment. She's not feeling great, but she'll be feeling better soon.
We
But
shall see
thankfully-
you soon.
Hopefully.
There's a moment where we can begin everything where we don't. You know, remember where we left off last time? I think Stella has a good journal entry on that, right?
Oh yeah, I do. Oh fuck, I haven't practiced before. Hold on. Okay. Play. Oh, being back at the houses, all of these people, the ego, everything screams self-importance in every room. Quite the pain and a horrid reminder of why I so despise these places and sorts. Back then was still difficult. To say I was frustrated back then would be far too polite. But as I'm writing this, I feel accurately describing my feelings would be inappropriate for some of the readers. I'll be sure to remember to edit this later. Still, Journal, I doubted even then it was just me with those sorts of bad memories attached to places as annoying as this one.
Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
So, before we begin as well, I'm gonna do audio checks for everyone as per usual. So, Giga, are you here? And are you
According
not?
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse
No,
Cardinal.
not this. Not a new one. My goodness.
That's all I know. If that makes you feel any better.
Stratora, how about you?
I am ready to get my butt kicked by this Lucario that is currently holding my sword in his paw like it's a stick of bamboo.
Absolutely. Yoda, how about you?
Oh, you got this, Miles. Just teleport behind him.
Alright, I need to lower your volume somehow. Hold on. The K with a megaphone. You got this, Miles! It's fine! There you go, just a little bit. Sky, how are you doing?
Hand Lucario a gun.
All good. And Hallie, how are you doing?
I hand the Lucario a gun.
Did you know that mudfish have the ability to survive out of water and in water? During the dry periods, their metabolism drops to nearly nothing, and they absorb their oxygen through the skin.
I throw the mudfish out the window.
No! I love them! Bring them back!
Alright, I rewind time and bring them back to my palms.
Yeah.
And I cook it over a stove.
I already ate it.
Oh, god damn it. Why did you get to eat it and not me?
Fine. I told the fact I get to eat the fish.
No, don't eat the mudkip.
Oh god, it is a mudkip, you're right. Wait a minute.
Ah, yes, delicious mudkip soup. A regional
Oh.
delicacy of Keita.
Yeah, they're
Indeed.
fun. With cool damps, if it's cool and damp, they can survive out of water for like 20 weeks.
Oh my goodness. Oh, also, apparently my Discord is on, so I didn't put that in streamer mode again. Silly goose.
Yeah, did you know that you can eat a stunfisk? They just are totally cool with it. Just take a bite.
What? What do you mean?
Just, if you're hungry, you can eat that. And you could just eat them. It's free.
It's free real
You can
estate?
take them and eat them. It's free.
Even the Galarian stunfisk. Take a bite. You can eat bear trap.
Yeah. It's high in iron.
I
Yeah, we're
almost
probably
forgot.
gonna want to get started.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say we probably want to get started soon.
Yes, I'm just looking for a song before we
Wait,
begin.
what the fuck?
Studio mode. Sure I didn't mess up. Excellent. I did not mess up. Again. As I usually do. That's what I'm known for, messing up every single time.
Wow. Let me shift to what's it called? Push start. Hug it up.
Shift into talk to push.
Pushes you over so you can talk.
Alright. Miles, you're face to face with Debly. As he's holding your sword as if it was just a cheap plastic toy. Yeah, in his paws. Your swing did not do much, seemingly. How do you react?
As Miles realizes what's happening, he immediately tries to take a step back, yanking his sword straight out of the grip and trying to reestablish some sort of parity between himself and Billy. Okay. That was not something I would expect to see out here.
I know you lot are supposed to help destroy the God of Destiny, but I'm not so sure it's all of you. Actually, I'm not that confident you have the power to defeat him. What say you? He extends his paw towards you. Do you have what it takes?
Honestly, don't know, but I'm pretty sure I don't like what's going to happen if I don't try. Miles says before lowering his blade down to his side and reaching a paw out in similar fashion.
Alright. He reaches over to shake your hand.
Miles is pulled in by the shake. Well, nothing else. I'm glad you're safe, but doesn't look... Just now, it didn't look like you really needed my help too much in defending yourself.
Defending myself? Oh, please. I'm the god piece of power. I don't need much help at all. So, you accept my duel, yes?
I do.
Are you certain? This is out of character. Are you certain you accept the duel?
Out of character, Miles is doing this because this is the one place where you learn more from failure than success.
Definitely jumps back then. In that case. Alright then. Roll me initiative.
Coming right up.
Can you roll the initiative? Roll 20, please.
Oh boy, here we go.
Please load Devilly. There you go.
He has back, but
Fucking hell.
You're fine.
you're fucked.
Oops, backwards. There you go. It's Devilly's turn.
You get one free injury.
You get one free injury. No.
Good luck, Miles.
Let's see
You
what you're
got this.
made of. He's gonna use a very simple attack. You're weak to fighting, yes?
Yes, because of steel typing.
Oh damn! I rolled in GM screen. Let me roll in public screen. Aura shot. It crit.
Oh no. Well,
Let's see.
That's 40.
First, let me let's see. And minus 40.
Good assuming.
All right. Damage is assessed.
Wait a minute. Okay, so
He has no bones.
Oh, you'll see what that means. The damage should be super effective for Miles, right?
Yep.
So 1.5. 42 damage is what it would be.
Okay, so I was not too far off then. All right.
He's got a combo into his next move. So minus 34 initiative. So that's 105. Mode shift for himself. He's going to lose 20 speed and gain 20 special attack. His special attack was 0. Now it's 20.
Oh.
Okay.
He ends his turn.
That's an interesting trick. All right. Miles holds his sword out and focuses a bit before a second blade extends off a hilt. Miles immediately charges forward, swinging that sword several times before.
Ooh. That's a miss. Oh, you sent the roll only to me. Somehow. That's weird.
Okay.
Oh, maybe your thing is on GM screen.
Yeah.
I will say
I'll go ahead
that
and roll
Miles did roll the nat 1 there.
Ouch.
All right, I've gone ahead and added the extra X.
Yeah.
So.
As you swing towards Devily, he does a sidestep, dodging the entire blow. But when you swing, you notice that your movement, your strength, and your entire motion of how you swing your sword is stronger than you've ever felt it before. Almost as if you're able to hit harder than usual. You wonder what this is.
That's... Huh.
You feel invigorated.
Miles X's his attack and attempts to strafe to the side.
Okay.
And that will be end of turn.
Gotcha. Devily will do another mode shift. Losing 20 speed and gaining 20 special attack.
Oh, that's not good.
What's the quarter of this? 130. 32. He's gonna lose 32 initiative. Go down to 98. He's gonna do it again. You see his aura grow very steadily, Miles, as he starts gaining more and more power.
This is not good.
It's so much too. It's also purple, and it's also. It seems like it's on fire almost. Aura doesn't usually feel like it's on fire, but this one does. He stares at you as he's powering up, smiling, showing what you got. This time, don't miss. Passes his
Miles
turn.
immediately tries to go in for another jab, though this is a feint as he does a quick redirecting sweep before firing an aura sphere over at Billy.
Nice. Alright, that's not going to be the damage that you deal. It's going to be higher than that. As you're starting to do your aura sphere, this one can't miss, so it doesn't matter what the evasion is. You feel it grow bigger, fiercer, almost as if the aura sphere was about to basically rip the entire ether around you. It's that strong. So,
whoa.
And as you launch it, Devily just takes the brunt of the hit. So, can you tell me the... Okay, no, the roll is here. It's 3d8 plus 10 plus 32, so... 16, 24, 56... It's not 48 damage, it's 66 damage instead.
66 total.
Yeah. I'll show you what's happening. And you see that when you launch your aura sphere, his chest plate resonates a bit. I'll hide the other things that are not meant to be seen by players. A moment. Roll it. That's what he has. When anyone in the same scene as Devily attacks, they always roll the highest damage possible instead. And also, Devily is immune to all status conditions, even positive ones, except injury and death. Injuries do not reduce his max HP, and it is invisible to the players. You don't know how many injuries he has.
So he basically functions at full strength at all times.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of nuts, actually.
Special attack damage. Output is 66. 1.5. That's 64 damage to Devily. He takes the 64. And Devily smiles at you and like, that's it. Although now I think it's time for my turn. Isn't that right? So whenever you want to pass your turn.
Yes.
Alright. Beverly will mode shift again. Loses 20 speed. Gains 20 special attack. And he says, this should be enough. He's gonna combo into his next move. $28. I think it's 90's fine. So his current special attack is 80. He's going to use... He steps back, and you see, instead of an aura sphere like his previous attack, it's starting to grow so big that it's barely in its hands anymore.
Oh shit. Miles!
See if you dodge this one.
Let's see. Target evasion.
5. What's your evasion?
I have a speed evasion of 6.
Nice!
Miles sees this coming forward and immediately dodges to the side.
You'll have to dodge a bit more than that because it's a big explosion. It's a range 3, range blast 3. No, it was fine that previous time.
Okay.
Beverly like wipes his brow a bit and says, okay, maybe I need to power at least a few more times. Perhaps he'll end this turn. Gregor will casually just stand over here as he sees the fight go on.
That's fair, honestly.
Alright, Miles, your turn.
Miles immediately rushes in, this time manifesting a second bone sword in his other paw and going in for another bone rush.
Aha. Oh, very good. 5d12, huh?
85. Plus attack. Which is presently...
60, 90, that's 115 damage. That's fighting? No, that's ground type, but is ground weak against Lucarius?
Ground is actually strong.
As in super effective or not very effective? It's super effective, right?
Super effective.
That's 137. You bonked him really hard. You bonk him, like... Where do you bonk him exactly?
Miles is going for body shots right now.
Ah, okay. Do you push him back with your attack?
Yes.
Where? What direction?
He is pushing him straight over this way, is where he's aiming for.
You do push him back as he fumbles over and rolls around and just eats dirt. But he's on his knee.
That powerful enough for you?
He nods. But then he stands back up and starts cracking his knuckles again. He has one more turn. I mean, he's almost down. You can sense it.
Stay focused, Miles.
Miles,
That's a nice
initiative
number.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice! Alright, one more time. Let's see if he can actually do this. Well, what am I dividing? It's 25. It's minus 25, what am I doing? He has enough for more. Just for you, Miles, I'm gonna go all out. He's gonna do it again. That's minus, what number is this? I don't know, a good division. 18. Alright, his speed is 0 now. You see him charging his aura sphere, but it's so bright that essentially shadows are being hard cast everywhere. And Gregory's gonna run back and just signal for everyone. Well, yeah, we're leaving.
Okay, yep, time to go. Time to go.
No, I'm not leaving.
You're not leaving? Okay.
Okay, no, this is a bad idea.
Let me see.
I hope this doesn't completely knock you down. He screams as he starts charging it so wide. Imagine a Kamehameha at this point.
Cat, get back! What are you doing?
Cat is just yoinking K. It's like, come on! If that thing's as big as I think it's going to be, we
No.
don't want to be here!
Fine! You gotta stop doing this!
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
He's going to get near you and sort of aim it upward so he doesn't destroy the terrain. It's really fast and it's right... He's right below you, targeting this thing. And it's basically a Kamehameha almost.
And that one-shots Miles.
But he is making sure it's non-lethal, at least.
Let's see. That is...
I can calculate it for you.
Where's the fun in that? Let's see. 18... Off that. And this is fighting type, so that is super effective. I think. Don't quote me on that.
It is super effective. It's fighting.
All right. So let's see. 119 times 1.5 is Miles is effectively knocked off of his feet, and he comes to a crashing halt at the far side of the battle pitch.
Yeah, the damage will be 307.
Oh my gosh, Miles!
For those of you watching at home, if this happened anywhere else, Miles would have been killed.
Yes. Absolutely. Also, he could have increased his power by 100% more. But he's not gonna do that against you. Because he doesn't want to kill you. Obviously. He has another ability that he has not displayed yet. But at that, Devil's just gonna like just collapse too, actually. They're both out.
Catherine, we need to have a talk later.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it, Catherine. Worrying for him and trying to pull him away was a good thing to do. They're fine.
Come on, buddy. You're alright.
Debbie will get an injury from the fight, actually. Miles, you managed to hit him that hard.
Damn. Miles is still very much concussed from the force of the blast. Thankfully, he avoided. These were all training weapons, so none of them actually had an edge, the way that his actual sword does.
They're all dull. Like the air. I'm just kidding.
Miles is his face is looking towards where Kay is, but it's not really clear that he realizes that Kay is standing in front of him right now.
Are you there? Are you with me?
Kay, what happened?
How many hooves am I holding up?
You got
That's
rattled
not
there a
really
little
a-
bit, buddy.
As you look at the
Jeez,
sky,
Kay.
you can see that the clouds were parted as well from the attack.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, all of that is just a bit of what Premonitorius' true power is.
Yes.
We're fucked.
Seems so.
Alright, that put things in perspective a bit more. How are we gonna even come close to that?
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? Always have to
I mean-
find a way.
God.
Oh, easy. Here.
Ugh.
Gregory does have first aid equipment in case you need it.
Right now, I imagine Sir Gregory is looking over at DeBilly.
Yeah.
You know, there's a reason why I tell people who go that hard out here to wear protective gear. Don't call Miles Swordbreaker for nothing.
Devil's gonna look over at Gregory. You think I went a little too hard on him? I thought I needed to, at least. He was pretty strong. I'll admit.
Well, he's not the most remarkable person I've had out here. Don't let anyone tell you he doesn't know what he's doing. As for you, I think you are done with practical exercises out here for the day. Stand up, get yourself dusted off.
Exercises? Ah, well. True. I need to get ready for the next raid. Don't I? Debbie will stand
Yes.
up.
I fully intend to keep you alive for as long as I can.
Yep.
Show me your rib over there where he hit you.
He shows it. It's pretty bruised.
You know, that bruise is going straight to the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Deep breaths, head inside and get yourself checked out by the docs in there. They'll make the call whether or not you'll be sitting on the sidelines for this raid.
Well, if you mind, I want a word with the, with the Guildmasters over there first.
Only I'm going to stop you from that. Go
Stop-
and chatter them up.
Oh, I know you would try to stop me, and on these conditions that I'm in now, you probably would succeed at that. So thank you.
Don't want to push yourself too hard, all right?
Same to you.
Don't think I have a choice, really.
He shrugs as he walks off.
Miles is fumbling over with the rack, trying to pull himself onto his feet.
Easy does it.
Yeah, Cat's very much going to let Miles grab onto her to try and help him up.
Devilly puts his both his arms around his hips and standing proudly and says, "Well, if one of you is pretty strong as I suspect, I assume that all of you are the same. So I think you stand a pretty good chance on decently stopping the god."
Unlike your fight with Miles, we would all be together.
Cat's just going to look up at the parted hole in the clouds, look back at the belly, look back at the clouds, and just give him the most "Are you for real?" expression.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I'm for real. That's how I stopped one of the raids.
You know, if nothing else, I guess this actually explains a lot about how this place has held on as long as it has.
Miles places his paw on Cat's back and gets himself stood up mostly. He's a little shaky, but he can get around.
Okay, we need to take you to that infirmary. You.
Sure.
We should all go inside to
No.
the infirmary, actually. Debbie will say to everyone. Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, we need to check on Restor while we're there too.
Oh, he's here.
I don't quite know why, but suddenly I feel like I need a protein shake.
I think I share the sentiment, Sam. Right. Yeah, man.
Right. Over this way. Miles says, gesturing first in this general direction and finally correcting himself over this way.
All right.
Yep. Give
And Gregory, I want to have a word with you later.
Alright.
Anytime works for me.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay, can you give me a hand with...
Absolutely.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, we'll lift up Miles.
Yeah.
One,
Should we go with them, Star?
I suppose.
You're gonna feel a little weightless for a while. That's because you're weightless.
Sure.
okay, that is... Okay, your telekinesis never ceases to amaze me.
This way, right?
Over the keep.
Yep.
We can come in, right, fellas?
They're all like looking like nervously at Devly specifically after that laser beam. We thought that the laser beam towards the razors was a joke, but oh, I'm scared.
Sure, and I'm in pain. Do I have permission to enter?
Miles, are you even alive anymore? How did you live?
I honestly don't know.
Well,
Hey, Miles is super tough. Give him credit.
very super tough. He needs medical attention immediately. He looks at the other guards and they go in. Right this way, please. I'll reveal the area in a moment.
Could you get the door, Catherine?
Oh, yep. Bonk.
That's funny. Okay, so the character with hands. Can you get the door for me, Catherine? Catherine has no hands.
Yeah, so you
I'm
just see,
focusing here.
you just see Cat, who is still acting as a support for Miles, my add, just gently nudge the door open with her face.
As you go inside, you notice that there is some clear destruction to the area. It's nothing like the guest room you saw, like the guest house you saw before. The guest house was pristine, nice, with lots of art, a lot of hang paintings, a lot of pieces for display. Very comfy, very bougie as well. A little bougie, not too bougie. But this area, it seems like it's been completely attacked, and there's beds on your right that have a lot of people like resting on them, with doctors pacing back and forth to check on them, administering potions, medicine, putting on bandages. Meanwhile, people on the left are desperately sitting down, impatiently waiting, hoping that their loved ones are okay. it seems that they
Wow.
were able to arrange everything here and remove all of whatever this used to be in order to make this a nice area for people to rest in after the attack.
This
Iron
place has seen a
Glazer.
number.
This place
It
looks
was a
like
lot
it got,
different than from last time I was in here.
this whole place looks like it got, well, bodied.
Bodies?
Yeah.
Sorry, the character body just kills me.
Excuse us.
Celeste will run towards Trevor.
Because of course she would.
Miles guides himself over onto this bed right here and collapses. Ordering a double dose of ibuprofen and a hot water bottle.
Debbie will look around. Well, I guess the damages were more severe than I thought originally. I guess I'll... Oh, wait! I am going to rest here. Restra groans. Move aside. Alright. He's not fainted, right?
Aw.
Okay.
You, gonna be alright,
I'm
Miles?
assuming.
I need a moment for the stuff to kick in. I'll
Yeah, of
be
course.
fine.
Also, Sky, I'm sorry. I totally cut you off there. That's my bad.
Yeah, Sky, what were you gonna say before?
Oh, it's cool. I was gonna actually ask Scott out of character if Xeon was also still fainted.
Sion is still fainted. He's recovering from the horrible explosion that someone caused.
Okay, good.
As a reminder, that I did say that Xian was literally 4 points of death, 4 points of HP to death.
Cat just looks around nervously.
I
Rest
can
your eyes.
help if you need. It'll make it at least a little easier and you'll heal faster. From what I've seen, at least.
Oh yes, Stella's really good at this.
Guess I really don't have any room to be pushing back on this now, can I?
Not really. There's quite a few who I can help just a little.
Whatever help you can give them, I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Sure. Yeah. This one's probably the safest for you, but it'll be slow.
Stella, as you look...
Stella,
Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Okay, as you look around, you see that many of the patients here were soldiers, young soldiers actually, who were probably here defending the keep. Some of them were civilians that were just passing by and got just hit from the blowback of the entire attack. It's a little
Jeez.
sad, but
Maybe we should have brought more potions.
Probably. And I don't have enough power in me to heal them all. Well, I might be able to try something. At least ease the pain.
I
Thank
know
you.
we've got a few berries, but that's without processing, it wouldn't be enough to even make a dent in all this.
it's at least nice to see that things are attempting to be done over here to help others.
So Stella leans down and gently taps the tip of her horn against Miles' side. There's a feeling of like a breath of fresh air that's pushed through his body. And it feels for a moment, for a while, that all the pain just eases away. Slowly, it feels like breathing is just easier. The rest I have to be a little more careful for. Pardon, which one's doing the worst right now?
Oh, one of the doctors will get close to you. Oh, there's one guy here. Well, besides the Delphox that came in here at near critical condition, I'd say this lad back here.
Sure. Scott, I'm gonna whisper something to you.
Of course. I like that. You should do that.
Good.
How's
How
this
much?
20% per extra sound?
That sounds perfect.
Alright, you go, masochist. Whee! I'm just kidding.
Okay, just to be safe. Sam, I'm going to ask you a weird question just because I want to be careful. Just in case, and this will be whispered to Sam, just in case things go wrong with my powers. Do you mind standing next to me so if it flashes out, they won't be the ones who get hurt?
Sure. Yeah, I
Sorry
mean,
to ask that of you.
no, it's fine. I mean, I've taken worse from you before.
Oh, that's true. Still sorry about that, but these people need help. And I think with a little extra, I can provide it.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I more meant... It's fine. If you didn't get me that time, this is gonna be a breeze, right?
True. This one shouldn't be nearly as bad. Let's just hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Alright.
So Stella's gonna stand a small distance away.
Hmm.
She's going to take in a slow breath and a gentle glow through her mane as the air fills with that same. Thanks so
Hi,
much.
Sarah.
I can see the stream, you fuck.
Sorry that happened, Hallie.
Sorry.
Yeah, your Discord intro noise played during a scene.
Forgot about that, sorry.
As a gentle.
Let me let me try to bring you into the mood then, and that is okay. So, Stella, as you're about to heal them, you notice that this one Pokemon person, who was an Erangard, seems to have like their entire arm just basically destroyed, and there's not enough. What's it called? What's the white thing that envelops a part? The cast. There's not enough casts for it to be put in place.
Oh. I'll do my best to ease your pain. Just take a gentle breath and feel the breeze.
They're fainted, but they go ahead. Yes. Roll the table.
Yep, that's the scary part.
Nothing happens. Okay, good.
Good.
Well, nothing extra happens.
Yep. The energy from what she gives them is focused on that arm, trying to provide whatever she can to just make it a little easier. Whatever magic she can pour into the power and the gentle glow.
The arm seems to be able to very gently and nicely be put into place as some of the injuries start to seal up slowly. Not entirely, but it looks like it's a nice process of healing. It looks like the arm can be saved, at least.
That should help.
They wake
Okay.
up and they look at you. A bit surprised, but also relieved. You see them smile. As with their good arm, they sort of try to reach out to you.
Oh. Stella will offer a hoof. Let them hold that. Does it feel better? Even just a little?
They sort of cry as like, my arm, I can feel it again.
That's a relief.
Are you my angel?
Nothing so grand.
The doctor will come by and just whisper. He has a lot of painkillers on them, so maybe that's why they're still not their full selves, but you know. Thank you so much for the help there. We had no idea what to do with that arm. We can't get the supplies or the medicine from other towns here, and everything's blocked off from the raids. We don't know what to do.
I understand. I think I can help one or two more, but I'll be very tired afterwards. I'm
Oh.
going to see if I can help Xeon. He's doing pretty poorly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna whisper
probably
you
for the
something.
best.
Sure. Go ahead.
So, yes or no answer.
Who?
The doctor.
I'll whisper a question in response to answer that.
Damn it. Okay, go ahead. I have a question. I answer with another question. But it's okay. Oh, okay. They wouldn't know then. Okay.
Cool.
The doctor does look at you as like, well, in any case, thank you. You are an angel for helping us out right now.
I promise, nothing so grand.
Don't sell yourself short. I mean, you just healed someone. I mean, we don't have many healing Pokemons here, but I mean, just that you're wanting to help just complete strangers is... Thank you.
I'm happy to. I really am.
Even if it's just stabilizing them, it buys them time. Trust me.
It does.
The doctor
I-
gives you space as they tend to more people.
I don't need any more spirits whispering.
Sam looks awkwardly at that one.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Kat since walked over to check on Xeon herself.
Uh-huh.
Very much wincing as she checks out just how badly hurt he was.
Oh god, I have to do math for this.
What do you mean math?
Oh no, math.
Why? Oh, yes, math. No, you don't have to do math. You just look at your character sheet and look what says tick value.
No. That goes in 5 times. There's not one that's marked for that.
That goes in 5 times?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Slight confusion. One moment. I'm gonna look at a character sheet randomly for no reason. Look at the one that says 1/10. It's the bottom left one from HP
Oh.
markers.
That's not. Hold on.
That is 10%.
Okay, I can work with that one a lot easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, you just double.
So, as Catherine's tending over Xeon for a second, or looking over him,
Hmm.
Stella tries to pull at the same power, but it doesn't come. She takes in a breath and whispers something under her breath. At the end of it, Catherine, Sam, you can hear at least one word in the middle of her whispering. I promise.
Mm. Yeah, Kat's just been worryingly looking at Xeon because, oh boy.
Alright, Alright, what's the table roll first? Oh god. Ah!
I can choose where, so I can
Yeah,
choose
yeah.
0. Which is what she'll do. Is
Oh right, this
As-
is a choosable one. That's true.
so as the power comes and the gentle glow comes over Xeon, and the area fills with that feeling of a gentle forest air, she vanishes in a pop and reappears in that very same moment in the same spot. A little easier. That should help. At least a little.
Oh, why is our boy still suppressed? Let me unsuppress him.
No one untied him.
No, he's supposed to be untied. Actually, let me see Xeon's. I almost said reference sheet. I've been contaminated.
You're
No,
not
actually, he's still fully suppressed. His entire body is in like a cast, head to toe.
Okay, that stabilizes him and he wakes up.
There we go.
Oh.
Careful. I couldn't really repair all the bones. How are you feeling?
What the... Oh, you're the... Wait a minute. What was the name of the item that you gave him last time you met him?
A mug.
You're
I think.
You're the mug girl.
That is what I gave you, yes.
It's destroyed now, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It served exactly what it wanted to.
Sion! He like stands up, like hugs him. Ow, not so strong. I know. It's just that I'm so glad you're safe now. And are you okay? I've been better, but I'll live.
Hey.
So, all I remember was this giant explosion and then darkness. I wonder what happened.
Looking around nervously.
That's about accurate.
I'm sorry, that was my fault. I couldn't pull you out as well.
Oh. Wait, who did you pull out?
He just looks over at Resolute.
Oh, you made the right choice. You saved the goodest of beings here. I'm just some murder hobo. Don't say that! You're not some murder hobo, you're my friend. Well, you were a murder hobo, but not anymore. Thanks.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. How are you feeling?
Like,
You all talk. I'm going to go see if I can help the others.
Don't overdo it, Stella.
I'll do my best. If they could use it, that's worth doing.
Xian will look back at you, Catherine, and say, you know what? Despite the fact that I feel like death and, like constantly dying in pain, I've never felt better in my life, actually. It's been a while since I've felt weak, and it's good sometimes.
There's a lot to unpack from all that.
He looks at the weasel. Hey. Now you've been following me around all this time to try and save me, and I was like so annoyed and I said no, but I'm glad you tried so hard. You know that? Resolute's just like crying and just nodding his head. Would you?
Will you rest?
Yes?
said, take this time and rest.
Resolute's about to fly away, but Xeon kind of reaches out for his paw, and he turns back. What? You saved me from being this ultra evil guy, and you're gonna run away like you did nothing? You're staying with me, right? I mean, you need the bed. You're sick and all, and you're hurt, and I think I'd be hurt more if you just left now. Stick by my side, Resolute. You've made me feel better now. He slowly floats back down next to him. He's a little surprised by this, actually.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is our cue to, yeah.
Right. Kay will put his hand on Catherine's head and then teleport the two of them over here.
Oh!
Wow.
We need to talk, Catherine.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Is this about before? I'm sorry about.
Listen. It was about what happened back in the forest. It was bad enough thinking that I had died, but when I saw you surface in that water alongside me, I was terrified that you died trying to save me. So I need to insist on this. Don't try to save me, Catherine. If there's any trouble, do not endanger yourself.
It is at this moment that Kat's eyes just go wide as she realizes why Kay's so upset. Oh, I get it now. But, I hate to say this, Kay, but I can't uphold that request. It's just. I know, dangerous circumstance and all that, and I know that's not what you want, but I don't think I could ever live with myself if I didn't at least try. You know?
Yeah, I know you couldn't, and I knew you would say exactly that, but consider this. Your life is far more important than mine. This world needs you. You know that, right?
It also needs you too.
No, it doesn't. I'm a nobody.
Are you sure about that? Dude, you literally went from Abra to leader of an entire global organization, or what's normally a global organization, in a day. I don't know anybody who's done that.
I can't claim that to be warranted by my own abilities, though.
Yeah, it is. Dude, in the time I've seen you as leader of Plasma, you've done everything in your power to make sure that people are looked out for, and that things start to at least change for the better. Give yourself some credit too, dude.
Well, thank you, but if I need to go and save someone, like that weasel over there, that's my decision. If I have to
I'm
then
just glad
save
we all
someone
made it
who's
out of-
saving me, that makes it a lot harder. And when we were fighting the big fight, we can't really be focused on each other all that much. In that fight with between Miles and Debbie, I may have been able to divert that blast from hitting him, for example.
I mean, I can't say you're wrong. I've never seen a Lucario with that kind of power output. Ever.
Can't disagree with that. But all right. How about this? I'll at least try to be a little less reckless. And then you don't have to worry about me so much, all right?
All right. But I'm still gonna look out for you, though.
Aw.
You're my friend.
Ah,
You're one of, you guys are the first real physical friends I've ever had. I don't want anything bad to ever happen to you guys.
you're too dependable, Catherine.
Look who's talking.
Mm.
Besides, I know if push comes to shove, you've got all our backs. And for what it's worth, I'll always be thankful for that.
Kay smiles. Hey, you want a secret?
Cat just leans in, is like, as if to say, like, give her the gossip.
Eyes emoji.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I promise I won't say anything.
Hey, Celeste. How's Trevor doing?
Fine. As fine as he can be, considering I couldn't heal him earlier.
I'm fine. But, you know, it's nice being better than before, at least.
Yeah, I just feel bad that you got so beaten up still, though.
I'm all good.
Well, I'm glad to see you're at least doing a little better.
I'm ready to kick some more butt.
Better be, or I'm gonna kick your butt if you fail trying to kick some butt.
Well, I'll kick your butt if you fail to kick my butt.
No, it's the other way around, mister.
Wait, if
Get a room, you two.
if I don't kick butt, you kick my butt, but then if you don't kick my butt, I kick your butt. Ah, too much butts, it's confusing me.
Oh my god.
I'm telling Catherine, worry about your own butt.
You know, she does tend to worry about other people's butts, so she needs to worry about her own butt more than other people's.
I can't tell if I'm being admonished or made fun of. I'm gonna say both.
The answer
Both
is
good.
yes. The answer is yes, dear sister.
Yeah. How are you holding up, sis? I haven't really gotten a chance to check on you while we've been here.
I've been fine and everything. Nothing really different, honestly.
It's been a lot today.
You could say that again. I'm still like, why did we do that earlier with the whole explosion thing, Cat? Why did we think that was a good idea? It would have been better if we just punched the dang guys.
In my defense, I was only expecting it to grab the guns. I wasn't expecting it to grab everything.
Well,
Mess with orbs.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with Kay here.
Well, at least everyone's safe, right? Even the Delphox guy? Look, they're completely doing well over there.
Bliss looks over. Yeah, it looks like he's doing fine.
You know, all things considered, I'm just grateful none of us actually died, given how many Razor people there were. If things didn't happen the way they did, I dare say we probably would have been in a worse off circumstance than we would have been.
Yeah, but I don't want to think about that because we already got enough on our shoulders.
Yeah, sis, you saw... And Kat just points over at the belly as like, thing.
You think I haven't been staring at it the whole damn time?
What the fuck is... How the... Okay. Weird, wacky, god powers aside. How the fuck?
I don't know, but it scares me This is making me question a lot of their guys' powers and just how strong they could be if they're this strong by themselves.
It's just all the like. Here's the thing. There's only so much magical power that a Pokemon's body can handle. It's why evolution's such a big thing, because our bodies become physically more suited to holding it. So the fact that he's able to conjure that up from out of nowhere is ridiculous. I'm cool.
Hey,
I'm cool. I'm cool.
I'm down there.
His power defies science, and I am both morbidly fascinated and terrified. Because that calls into question everything I know.
you know what it calls into question is just how strong they would be if they're all put together again.
I am choosing not to think about that because we have to deal with that. I don't know how we're going to deal with that.
Neither
So, this place.
Oh yeah, this place looks awful, says Trevor.
Oh, Trevor, be nice.
Well, I mean, there's debris everywhere. It looks like an excavation that I go to usually.
I mean, at the risk of sounding rude, dude's got a point. This
he
place.
does have a point. I just was holding my tongue because it's not polite.
Wait, I had a point. Whoa!
Yeah, this,
Even a broken
It just
clock
makes-
is right twice a day.
God, I love him. I love him. I love him. I can't say this enough. God damn it, Trevor.
I will say though, if it was this bad here, I can only imagine just how bad the other houses got hit.
I don't even want to think about the other houses.
I just feel kind of bad because, like, if there were even remotely this many people in the other houses, they're moral, questionably moral actions aside, like the rest of our family.
Yeah, I really don't want to think about that.
Well, you keep up and healing here, Trevor. He goes and pats him on the shoulder, probably a little harder than he should. I'm gonna go back and check on Miles.
I'll come with. Dude was... Hoo boy.
You want me to just pop you over there?
Oh yeah, if that's not too much trouble, Kay.
No problem.
Bloop.
As they're walking around Miles, do go to Miles. You notice that Resolute and Xian were like still like talking very seriously with each other. Like something important was going down. And when you got close, they sort of like got quiet for just a few moments.
Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm a little too out of it to hear a whole lot of anything.
Miles, someone wants to see you.
Ooh. Miles says, turning himself over to face the net over here.
And suddenly they jump onto your bed. Miles, it's me!
Hey, how are you doing?
You see her having a bandage around her head. Better from the hit. They said it was not a big deal, so I'm good.
That's great news to hear. Miles says, cupping Umbreon's head in his own paw and just pulling her close into a hug.
Aw. Wait, you're not fainted anymore. It's out here. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not fainted. I'm just in a shit ton of pain.
I heard this
Sierra.
huge like explosion earlier. Everyone thought they were getting attacked again until they realized it was probably training.
Yeah, it was training. And that was me on the receiving end of it. Hence why I'm here.
Miles, you didn't notice before, but as you lay your head back up and you see the roof, where there used to be this grand chandelier and nice, as basically adornments on the roof that depicted probably Lucario's or something, I don't know. But you see that instead of that, there's a big hole that looks up into the sky. Whatever they launched into this keep basically tore a hole into the entire keep, and you can see to the skies from here. That's that impact in the middle here.
I need to ask Sir Gregory what kind of artillery these guys are using if they're putting out this kind of power.
I mean, judging from the marks, I'd say something combustible. There's a lack of debris, so whatever it was, it would have had to be something that was sturdy and didn't break apart in the initial hit.
Maybe.
Whether or not it was just a regular old bomb or something else, I wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, I'm just glad this place is still standing and the people defending it still know what they're doing. Miles rolls his shoulder a bit before turning to the side and putting his hind paws on the floor and letting Umbreon crawl into his lap if that's what she wanted to do.
Crawl into his... She asks if she can, like, just cuddle with you, actually, instead. I would like to cuddle you, Mr. Miles.
You don't need to call me Mister. Miles would say, picking Umbreon up by her hindquarters, setting those into his lap, and letting the rest of her body just lay against his body.
Well, if not Mr. Miles, then I can call you my precious Miles.
And with that, I think that's our cue to give you guys some privacy, right, Kay?
What do you mean?
Well, a little bit of company wouldn't be the worst thing right now, but
I mean, I'm just glad you're okay, dude. That head looked like it hurt.
yeah, I'll live.
Is your training always that dangerous?
No.
Yeah.
Dear Arceus, no. Up until that point, I think the worst throbbing I got was somebody who thankfully did not get a knighthood, who really went after me for not keeping my guard up where he wanted it to be. And thankfully Sir Gregory was there. A lot of swearing happened, but that's ancient history.
Well, it's not training if your goal is to hurt the other.
His point exactly. Accidents do happen, but the end goal is I need to be a little quicker than that if I was going to stop what he was doing to me. General rule is if you get knocked outside the training area, whatever fight's going on there is over.
Wait, Umbreon will ask, did you push him out?
No. I was trying to
Aw.
line him up. I was trying to line him up for that. And he blasted me clear across the entire pitch.
Wow. Are Lucarios always so explosive? Like you?
No. Thankfully, we're not. But my question now is, are all Umbreons as beautiful as you?
Yes. You should meet more of us. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the beautiful one.
So that's why you and I met those few days ago.
Oh?
Miles would just wrap his other arm around Umbreon and give her a giant squeeze.
All right, Umbreon. Make sure Miles doesn't move around too much.
I'll keep him safe here.
We're counting on you.
As soon as I am well enough to walk, though, I do want to take a trip outside, if that's all right with you. Out of character, Scott, are we ready to do the Miles in... actually, let's see. GM...
Yeah, if you need to say that, the whisper's better.
Did Stella and Sam want to say anything first?
Yeah, I'm
I was
moving.
waiting to do stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
moving to them after this.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mhm.
I'll move on to Stella and Sam now, I guess. If
Sure.
there's anything else to say.
I'm good.
Stella, Sam, you both... Sorry, I said Stella, Miles. Stella, Sam, you both look at Restra and Devil. Just like... They're not hugging or embracing or anything like that. They're just like... Imagine two people just like laying down in the bed, just stiff as a board. They're just waiting. They're like, yep, this is the waiting we do now.
Well, if I'm going to assume correctly, there's nothing I can do for either of you like Despo, right? As much as I wish for it, is there anything I can do to ease your pains?
Devil, you were grown. I wish I didn't have to go. I mean, I wish we didn't have to go.
Me too. I really do.
You're gonna realize, though, Devil will say, that we do have to go for a very important reason.
I don't agree with you. I don't think I ever will. Despo's too
Sam looks
precious for me to
contemplative.
let go.
Sam looks contemplative for a second, and then turns to Restra. What exactly is it with the pieces and you guys? You said you could just give them freely? Is that true?
Yes, it is true, but it's better if we don't. But... Let me see. You know how puzzles work, right? Puzzles have many pieces, and many pieces make a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not be a piece sometimes.
Well, that's the thing, though. Couldn't you just give it to someone else? Why hold it all this time?
Because it means if they give it to someone else, that person has to die.
Yeah, but... You don't
you
want to
want
die
that?
either.
Would you want the weight of knowing you killed someone on you?
I'd say that
I just
we've been describing it in
don't think
quite
anyone
of
should
a...
be forced to die.
No.
We've been describing it pretty grimly, I assume. The rest have done as well. We, we'll still be around, but we'll not be ourselves anymore. If that makes more sense.
I guess. It's just a loss of who you are. Somehow that's worse.
We've grown into
It feels
these...
like a sacrifice.
We've all grown into these individuals that we don't... kind of feel like we don't want to give that away anymore. You know?
You shouldn't have to.
I wish we didn't have to.
If I could find a way, I would. Without letting everyone just fade away.
Debly will
Good.
like look back and say, I've tried to give it away before. Nobody deserves it, really, and nobody should get it. Everyone I find is too nice.
Could
and-
Could I take a piece?
No.
I don't think you would want it.
I mean, what do I really have to lose?
Everything. You're still here. Even if you're not as alive as you once were, you're still you.
You're not going to just...
Yeah, but I mean, I lived my life.
No!
I kind of wasted
I'm
it,
not
honestly.
losing more. Shut up! I'm not losing more. At all.
Debly, Rester will say. Do you think we should tell them exactly what happens now? Are you sure about that? Debly says. Well, they're clearly suffering and having quarrels over what's going on. I mean, as much as I've tried giving my piece away to just a tree, it doesn't exactly work that way, doesn't it? What if it changes fate again? Bother, Rester will say. Do you really want to leave all of them in the dark about what's gonna happen to us? All of us? What do you think? Rester will actually look at you, Sam.
I'd rather know exactly what we're dealing with than have to tiptoe around it. Fate be damned.
Okay. We're the pieces of an entire being. Which means that we've never... we were never meant to be individuals, really. Neither of us. We grew into becoming individuals, if that makes sense. Over time.
Right. You've never really lived a full life. You know, you've never had the time to find who you are, right?
Well, I'm already ridden with guilt. Having to take the other life. By deciding to live my own.
You overwrote someone.
Not exactly overwrite. It's a bit more complicated, but you're on the right track at least.
So there's 2 to each of you.
No, there's just...
You're like 2 things put together.
We are one thing put together. All the
Yeah.
pieces into one.
I get you. I understand.
Esther will look at you, Stella. Imagine yourself, alright? How would you describe yourself?
Do I have
Beverly
to
grumbles
answer?
a bit. Esther, I don't like you giving the answer away like that. Oh, whatever. They've broken fate, certainly, a lot of times already. I'm sure they can deal with a little bit of fate breaking again.
If I must describe myself, someone who runs.
Okay, but there's more to just one person than just running away.
That's true. There's lots of pieces, lots of little things.
How else would you describe yourself, then? Just a few more examples to get
He's
my
someone
point.
who cares.
That's a good one, Rester will say.
Thanks. It's rather hard to be a bit more introspective.
Debbie will say, I'd say you're respectful.
Thank you. Positive things are nice.
So let's
There's a lot.
say... Oh, go ahead.
There's just a lot, I think.
Exactly, there is a lot. But let's say that those three entities of you, the runaway, the caring, and the respectful, do you imagine yourself as only one of those things? Separated?
No. Each part of it makes who I am, as it makes everyone else.
Exactly. That's
There's
what we
multiple
are.
facets. So you're all split apart facets of each other.
Resra's gonna nod at that. Me
But
and
If the
Debly...
piece was
Yeah?
if the piece was given to someone else, wouldn't you finally be able to live free?
But then that person, once they have to go, will become a facet of another person. Say that you, Stella, instead of having the respectful one, suddenly that became a cruel person. And that becomes your new being.
That's why you have to be careful with the piece.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was so interested in giving it to that one person. He craved for freedom, and he likes freedom, much as I do. I didn't think it would change the personality of... Well, he looks back at the person we are that much. Me and Devily are basically the same person, but with different facets.
That makes sense. I suppose there's also a reason that I like Vespa so much, aside from just the history. Because there's still the part of me that wishes for hope. So I think there's too many things. It's complicated to think of you all like that, because I can only see you all as your own person.
And that's why we say that we'll eventually have to die. Because we don't belong separated, we belong to one person.
I still don't like it. But thank you for making it easier to understand. At least give something to think about.
Devily throws his arms in the air. Ah, God. I just hope it doesn't change the future that much as we... Or as at least... As Disso predicted. We're trying to be very careful, you know.
I'm sure. We'll do the best we can. But thank you. I'm just gonna go see who else I can help real quick before I tire out.
Devily will stop you before you go and say, well, regardless of what happens, after you leave, I'm coming along with you, of course. You know this, right?
I think that was... I don't think any of us could stop you if we wanted.
Indeed. Consider me part of the adventure now, I guess.
Sure. But even if you all just facets, all of you, you're still one person each to make, and it doesn't make you any less valuable.
And that's what was required before whoever took over who we are, destroyed the entire fabric of the places we love, of the world we love it being in.
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
You've seen him, of course, who we really are.
That's
Yep.
not who you really are. Refuse to believe that.
It's not. Because, well, if you take away all the facets of a person, you take away their compassion, their hope, their desire to change the world, their power, everything, what's left but really a husk of a person? I think that, in my opinion at least, true evil is someone who has nothing inside of them. That's who you met. you met the husk of the person we were.
How odd. I'm sorry, I'm just going to go help, but thank you. Thank you for still being the parts of who you are for now.
And we will be until the very end.
Yeah.
If we can find any way to stop this.
Yeah.
If you can't, just remember this one thing. Rest will say, looking at you. All 6 of you are our heroes, okay?
That just makes it... It's fine.
Whatever it is you're gonna say, it makes it true. Don't forget that. Hopefully your facet of the runaway realizes that you can't just really run away forever now. That's not freedom. That's diving into a hole. Run the other way, Stella. You'll see, Rester will say, as they go back to laying still on the bed like a plank.
Just focus on helping them. So I'm going to skip through these a little bit, but each time that she does this, Sam, you're going to at least catch those small words that carry on the wind no matter how she tries to hide it. Of, I promise. Each time she does this.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes. Roll the table! And let's see if Stella suffers more. Nothing happens, okay, good. She doesn't need more suffering right now, she went for a lot.
Yeah.
Let Stella rest.
They wake up. And they say, thank you for releasing... I'm just kidding.
Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't
God damn,
have
it's
to be
gone.
anything crazy.
And they're
Just
gonna say-
little comforts.
Yeah. They say, my goodness, thank you so much. I feel much better now.
Of course.
What's your name?
Stella.
Like the stars in the sky, what a beautiful name.
Take care. Rest well, please.
He nods and he just lays back.
And again, I promise.
You can just roll the table, you don't need to roll the move again.
Levitation's back.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Right. Sorry, I accidentally smacked my arrow.
It's gonna
key.
use tumble against the barrel and just like we're rolling on top of it.
So as her horn touches and the feeling of that warm breeze comes around, her feet lift off the ground. Back to that. Good morning.
He looks up at you, like, oh my god, a god. You're floating on top of me. Oh,
Nothing
it's
so
just,
grand.
I'm just dreaming. He goes back to sleep.
Just rest.
Ella, are you doing okay?
A little tired. I think at
You
best
can
I
take a
got one
break
more.
if
No,
you could take a break if you need to. It's
just one more.
okay.
I promise.
Oh,
We can skip that if you want.
yeah, you can pull it later, but for the time being, it seemed to be a younger kid, actually, that looks up at you. I'm assuming it's the one on your left here.
Yep,
Right.
yep.
And you- oh my god, miss, thank you so much. How do I repay you? This was under my bed. Do you want it? I don't like cards very much.
That's okay. thank you. You don't owe me anything.
Stella,
Just rest.
I want you to roll perception.
Sure.
Can Sam make a perception check?
Yes, you too, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, hold on. And also, I wanted to make a perception check against Stella specifically, because I noticed something and I want Sam to.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Now I want to do a perception check.
I want to do the
Well, no, it's I can't. I just don't want to. I just don't want to out of character knowledge.
Fair enough. I mean, she did it how many times? Like 4 times?
One,
The healing?
2, 3.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
So you would roll perception 4 times, I guess. To see if you catch it at all. Huh?
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta reopen my sheet. 4 times with advantage. There you are.
8, 16, 9. So you definitely caught it when he was healing the guy who said, "Are you a god?" and then went back to sleep. Now roll a perception for the other thing.
Okay. I closed my sheet again. I'm sorry. Gotta stop doing that.
Old man Jenkins closed his sheet. It's fine.
Old
No,
man
it's
Sam.
Roll20 is lagging my webpage really hard.
Yeah, I don't know what's
today.
up with that. Roll20's been laggy today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I
so
was
it's not just me,
noticing
cool.
that.
I'm guessing they
there's no
pushed over.
dynamic lighting, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe there's
I'm
a lot of
guessing they're
people
just-
on the night.
Stella, you're transfixed
Alright,
on the
it's a
card
13.
that was given to you. While Sam, you noticed Restra was looking at Stella pick up the card, and you could feel that he did a sigh of relief. That he then notices you and just
Okay.
looks away, as if he has nothing to do with that.
Oh,
Hmm.
out of character. Oh,
And then you notice him also whispering to Debily, and he also seems relieved.
okay. I don't think I can do any more right now.
Please don't.
I could.
No.
At least one.
Sam is gonna grab Stella at that point. Please.
There's only 2 left.
There's only one you.
Uh,
It's not what you were doing earlier.
hmm.
You shouldn't play with your own life either.
Her ears pin back. It's just a little magic.
Doesn't matter. I can feel what it's doing to you.
Well, I lost my safeguard for the others, so I can't risk it without someone willing to take that. So it looks like you get your way here. At least for now.
Can it work in reverse?
In what?
What if you took from me instead?
Yours.
Hmm.
That's a little darker than I tend to like to go.
GM
Could.
note, I'll allow it.
Thanks,
could.
Scott.
If
I-
you're willing to
I'll allow it.
If you're willing to be the catalyst, I wouldn't have to use you to fuel myself. But I could use you as the point of sacrifice for the magic, like what I've been doing.
Is it still a sacrifice if it's willingly given?
Yes. It's the cost. I can't promise it won't hurt, but it won't hurt in a physical sense. It
That's
just
fine.
feels it's temporarily cold.
I want to help too, and I don't want you hurting yourself anymore. Okay?
the sake of others, I'll do anything. They all have
I
such
know.
beautiful lives. I envy all of them.
Believe me. I know.
All right. Just 2 times. But if you can't handle after the first one, tell me.
I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it once more for the one next to her, and then the final one afterwards.
Gotcha.
Sam, when
my
she
God.
does this, take a tick of damage.
It's 2 tickets at damage. Don't forget.
And as
have
she
to-
casts, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I have to find my thing.
Yeah. Hold on. What's your max HP? I'll tell you how much it is exactly. That's 32 HP each time.
Yeah.
At the moment of the casting, when her horn touches them, and she has placed her tail just at the tip, at the edge of the barrel, you can feel what you haven't in a long time. You can feel this sense of losing a breath. That air is taken from your lungs for that moment. That something in you was swiped away and pulled to fuel something else.
Sam, I'll say that you also see a vision of this one person that you're healing for a moment, but it fades away quickly. What was that exactly?
How do you feel?
Not too much different from a blood draw, I guess.
That's accurate, actually. I'd know. That's about the same feeling. Just one
You've
more
been doing
time.
that to yourself how many times?
It's a common use in magic to use your own blood. I've done it since I was little.
That's probably not good for you.
Magic is powerful.
Still, you
And it
notice
comes
another
from
card
source.
too at the edge of the bed as you did this.
This place is riddled with these. She simply swipes it and tucks it into the case. Just take some rest. Just one more, son.
Sure.
Oh?
That's the last one. The one up here. She hasn't healed.
Ah. You notice that Rezo and Zion were talking about something and then they like sort of like look away as if they're not doing anything important.
Yep. So, nothing happens technically. She's just floating longer, I guess.
No, she just rockets into space. 3, 2, 1. Just kidding.
And with that, I think we could return to the others.
Sam, as she had done this and as you felt your life force being used, you could see this Pokemon here evolved, staring death in the eye for just a moment, and then the vision fades the moment he was healed.
Almost. Sam just like shakes his head a bit. It was different.
You're alright.
No. I'm standing.
That's
You
a
sure you don't want
start.
to dub yourself off? I
I've
can do
done
one
this.
more if you need it.
I can't do it on myself, but thank you.
I guess that figures.
If only it
Just
was
make
so
sure you-
easy.
Just make sure you rest up then after this.
Sure. It's just
That
showing
was
the
only
others.
2 and...
Sorry.
Well, that was only 2 and... You've already been through, what? 4 or 5?
About.
You're such a hypocrite, you know that.
Hush. But you're not wrong.
As you go down, Sam, notice Debbie kind of like calling you over for a brief moment.
Yeah. Go rest up, Stella. Just give me a sec.
Debbie will look at you and just look around. Since you notice, you may as well give this to her as well. We kind of forgot this one. He hands you another tarot card.
Ooh,
Ah.
spread.
Yeah, I'll make sure she gets it.
Don't tell her it was us.
I won't, but you see Sam just kind of look over at Restra specifically. And never mind. Thanks.
As y'all go back to Miles to see how they are doing, and I guess Celeste and Trevor will go there too.
Yes, sorry.
Puppy feet skittle across the floor. Patter, patter, patter.
It's like cats.
Y'all notice the guards next to this landing here. Oops. Hold on. As if something important is happening. You see David come downstairs. And then, what's a good theme? Then alongside them,
There's a canopy.
is it good music, this one? No.
That's ominous as fuck.
Oh, this one. This one. You see this Gardevoir coming down the stairs.
Hey, I remember seeing them in the Destiny space.
You do remember seeing them in the Destiny space.
It's also out of character. They're in every fucking thumbnail, and it's the one I draw to the most.
Uh-huh. They're all coming down. All the errand guards respectively bowing and respectively saying hi.
Miles, you know this person?
They look beautiful.
They look at you carefully, go, expecting you to move out of the way. If you would please.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
You're Stella Harford, yes?
I am.
Well, it's nice to meet your acquaintance. I'm Alicia Aaron.
For the moment she says it, Stella tightens up right back into that posture. It is good to meet you as well, Alicia.
We finally reviewed the icon after, like, how many years
Yeah.
straight?
It's been 2 years, and we finally get to see her.
Alicia.
Miles, we did it. We got here.
Stella, you shouldn't strain yourself so much. You're still hurt.
It's fine.
Hope I'm not missing any notes here. Let me just check just in case. Okay, no. Maybe you're muted, Miles, by the way. I don't know.
He is.
Miles, you're muted.
There we go.
Okay. Alicia will look at you, Stella, and say, well, it's nice to meet your acquaintance. I have to say, wait, where did the music stop? Damn it, music! I have to say that I am so sorry about your grandmother. My condolences for your loss.
Stella flinches at the mention, and for a moment, anyone who can see the aura can see she's filled with guilt.
I certainly hope your duties have not been so much of a burden lately.
And the guilt deepens. No, it's been fine.
She looks at you, Miles. So you're back.
Miles swallows a bit and casts his glance to the side. Yes, my lady.
She's like struggling to say anything right now. Just staring at you. Kind of a little bit in not expecting that the day would come where she would see you again. Yes, yeah, there's no notes on this specifically, right? No.
I do have one little blurb, though. Miles is not in any real condition to deliver it right now.
Oh, that's right. We can talk later once you've recovered a bit more. It seems that you kind of injured. And
Thank you, my lady.
Yes, doctor. Oops. Yeah, I can kind of got messed up. She whispers something at the doctor. At once, my lady. As you can see, I've been really busy around here getting as many people safe as I can. And I certainly hope you don't mind the keep is in an impresentable state, and I hope you can pardon me for that.
It's not your fault.
It is. I should have guarded this place better.
You had no way to know what was going to happen on this at this stage. Even then, nobody prepares for this kind of stuff.
I mean, the other houses have already fallen.
I am aware. It's only thanks to our savior that... well... and our captain guard that we were able to survive, really. Not mostly to the... Lucario with the chest plate over there. Chest plate? Sorry, the giant chest spike over there. It's almost as if... the Pokemon sigil we use came to our rescue. It feels like he is entirely part of the errand. Or maybe I'm just imagining things.
He certainly earned his place around here.
With strides. And maybe, she looks at the sword that you have on your person. Maybe you have as well, but that has yet to be seen.
Miles casts a glance over in the direction where Alicia and David are standing. That may be a tougher ordeal than... well, I'm not going to say that out loud, but that's kind of you to say to me, sir.
Alicia will look at David. Alright. Would she call him Lord Aaron? I think so, right?
Yes.
Lord Aaron. I can only guess that you have things under control here while I momentarily take a breather, to be fair. David will say, "The keep is under my protection, Miss Alicia." And he excuses himself as he tends to whatever duty he needs to do next. She looks at you, Miles, one more time, and then sort of looks away a little bit pained. Or not pained, sorry. What would be the perfect description for that? Not pained, I hate having words at the tip of my tongue. Ah, damn it, I had the word and it just fled, it abandoned me.
I hate it when that happens.
Those are like, for lack of a better word, kind of terms.
What terms? Sorry?
I whisper them to you.
Oh. She seems to be slightly guilty, a little ashamed as she looks back and sits down at her piano, taking a breather. It's only a wonder how much she's been dealing with.
Doctor, I have a question.
Yes?
How long has she been working here trying to help everyone?
Well, when the change occurred to everyone, Alicia made incredibly certain that everyone here at the Iron Estate had the best care, even if they didn't have hands anymore, even they couldn't fight anymore. And even more still, she opened the guest manor for anyone to come in case they needed to hide or feed someone. It's truly a beacon of salvation, our dear Miss Alicia.
That's
I'm gonna
wonderful.
whisper something.
Yeah.
Sounds like our home away from home.
So, now what?
Out of character. Now I wait for the
There we
whisper.
There we go. I can only go as fast as my fingers will allow me to type.
To be more precise, Mr. Miles, well, she's been working roughly 90 hours a week trying to save as many lives as she can. Sometimes she, unfortunately, does not succeed. I mean, some of the civilians that you see here have been rescued by her and our squads, of course. And she seems burdened by something still, but maybe it's the entire situation.
Miles leans against the headboard and surveys the whole area, not missing Stella's own touch on her handiwork. You're lucky to have someone like her around.
Oh, absolutely. And if what Miss Alicia said is true, it's an honor that she's here too. Even.
That too, Miles says before gripping the post over by the bed and trying to push himself upright.
I'm gonna give you a little flavor because you have a blessing. As you do that, it's a lot less harder than you think it is. You're healing a lot quicker than you should be.
Oh.
Excuse me, doctor.
Yes. Oh, but let me bandage you up, please. Miss Alicia told me that you have to be in perfect condition before you even get to stand up. Sit back down. Miss Alicia's orders.
Understood. Miles would seat himself back on the bed, but he wouldn't try to lie down. He did steal a glance over towards Alicia. Now that her back was turned to him, it was... Actually, everyone who's watching this, go ahead and roll insight. And Stella, if you would like to, you may roll perception if you feel like using that would be a better use.
Roll what now?
Perception.
Insights. Well, everyone insight, Stella perception.
There's no insight.
Stella can do insight or perception.
There's no insight.
There's no insight roll, you goof.
You mean intuition?
Intuition, yes.
So
It's
for the
fine.
sake of
One of
character,
those inwards.
Hold on. Stella, you were saying?
for the sake of character and her not really wanting to look too deep, it's just going to be a glance. So I'm only using perception.
Miles, you were saying?
I accidentally clicked twice.
Okay. Miles' expression as he looks over at Alicia isn't quite the sort of fearful kind of respect / intimidation that he's feeling. But he's actually curious as to why she would ask that particular service to be given to him.
The doctor finishes bandaging you up. Puts his paw on your forehead. Temperature normal, it seems. Cough once. That's probably from the training that you did earlier, but your lungs seem to be fine. Extend your arm side to side.
Do I need to take off my shoes too?
I don't think they make shoes as big as your feet right now. Maybe in the future. Alright, you're fine.
Alright. Thank you, Doctor.
All right. Miles, Brandon, Mrs. Harford. He gives a bow to Stella specifically.
As he does that, when he's moving away, those closer who are paying attention to her can see her grimace for just a moment. Lovely.
Oh, Mrs. Harford. Another guard comes up.
Oh.
Miss Alicia told me that if you need anything specific to your needs or requirements, that you should let us know right away. Any of the servants here.
Thank you. I appreciate the offer, and I'll be sure to make use should I need it.
He bows and just leaves.
Stella looks a lot more tense than she did before.
Hey, Stella.
What is it?
How are you holding up in all this?
Well enough. I wish they wouldn't have pried into my private life. I already knew she was dead.
Wait. Is she talking about...
Yeah. I always did speak of her in past tense.
Oh, I didn't realize
Doesn't
Wait.
matter. She's gone, as she should be.
Well, yeah, but...
Oh, I could do something really fucked up. Wait, hold on. Skyman, I'm going to whisper you something cool.
Yes!
Maybe.
Em looks like he wants to say something, but also can very clearly realize that it's something Stella is deeply trying to avoid.
I feel that on so many levels. Also, I hope I sound okay. My foam mic protector broke. The one that I put around like a pop filter, so if I sound different, that's why.
You sound fine.
The fact that 3 of you said that... Thank you.
So, well, what do we do now? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but...
Sky have whispered you. I don't know what you think of the idea.
We could talk about that one later.
Okay, later. Not now. Okay.
For sure, yeah. Yeah.
Well... Regardless.
It was bound to catch up with me sooner or later.
I'd always heard that there were no secrets among high society, but...
Unfortunately, that's
Those-
true. Despite what I wish.
Out of character, Scott is the garden outside, ready for...
No.
Okay. I mean, obviously we're not going any further than that.
Well, there's... Okay, I'll let you know what the garden says, if you're curious.
Mhm.
There's a lot of green. There's a few things, and there's words that say lush... For example, one says lush garden, the other one says tree 2, or something like that.
Oh, I love Tree 2.
So
No.
no, there's nothing
free
ready.
is where it's at.
Don't know how much you're going to hear this echoed from anyone else, but I did manage to get a look at seeing you making a pass by everyone and, well, everyone you walked by. Thank you, Stella.
Is it weird to say I was hoping you wouldn't see that?
No, but I'm glad I did.
I can't just let them die.
Oh. I'm gonna see if I can step outside a little more. Miles glances back over at Alicia. Several thoughts are coming into my head. I'd rather get in line before anyone takes me to task on them.
Sure. Do you want me to speak to her?
You two might get along. I think I gave up on us ever seeing eye to eye on anything about 10 years ago.
That's fair. With what you've described, I can't blame you. I, of all people, understand that.
With that, Miles begins. He's taking it slow, but he's trying to make his way back over towards the door.
Just take it easy. The blessing takes time, but you should feel all yourself eventually.
Thank you, Stella.
For those looking at Alicia, you could tell that Alicia tried to look at Miles for a moment, but then pretended she didn't and went back to the piano.
For what it's worth, Catherine, I'm sorry I lied to you about when you first asked me that question.
Given what you've mentioned about her, I don't blame you for having complicated feelings.
Always too understanding.
You're gonna be alright.
I think I'm more annoyed.
I don't know about you guys, but the tone and atmosphere of this place is starting to give me the heebie-jeebies.
That's true.
Out of character. I'm so sorry for Brandon. They're just sitting there like
Sweating bullets.
He's just
No.
he's just chilling.
Who's Brandon?
What do you mean who's Brandon? He's right next
I'm
to you!
joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
Actually, if we want to do something to get our minds off this stuff, we still gotta solve that puzzle in the courtyard.
Oh yeah, we do have to do that.
Sure.
Alicia
Do you
will.
mind if go ahead. I was gonna talk to Alicia for a bit at the piano.
She was gonna actually say, Mrs. Stella, if you have a moment, I'd like to speak with you.
Oh, that lines up well. I imagine there's a lot we have to talk about.
You gonna be alright on your own, Stella? Or you like some of us to come with for emotional and moral support?
Kat, if you want to say I wouldn't be upset, but there's no requirement. If there's one thing I'm well trained for, it's this. Go have fun at the puzzle. I'll be fine.
Only if you're sure.
She smiles. I'm sure. This is something I'm used to.
All right. Send a message if you need anything, Stella.
Sure. I'm really glad I can, actually.
We're always connected.
True. Take care.
We'll meet you outside.
Sure thing. I'll be out there shortly.
Don't let her get under your skin either.
I'll do my best.
Trevor will look back and say, "Thank you, missus, for all the things that you did for us. Much appreciate the place." Didn't
Classy as
bow,
ever.
didn't say anything, just said it, and Alicia was like, "I would never."
Never change, Trevor.
But she sighs.
Stressed like rooster noise. Boo!
Oh!
See if there's a good song to add here. Does this one work? Yes. Let me go up here. Check out the thingy. You see that she's playing the piano currently, a little bit. Stella, when you sit down, you will see... It's a bit out of order, but this is fine. On top of the piano, there's this.
Old flower.
Mm-hmm.
You're not too bad at that.
Oh. Thank you kindly. Do you play as well? Although I really shouldn't ask. Your hands are gone.
I do. And I've been practicing otherwise, despite that. It's been interesting trying to relearn a skill that I'm used to with other muscle memories.
Okay, one moment to read some things. Well, I don't want to just like bore you with my piano playing, so she looks
please.
back and just calls someone over.
Please keep playing, if anything. It's the only instrument I really like.
The guard comes by and says, "Lady Aaron, Mrs. Harford. How may I assist?" "I would like a tea, please. Make it Earl Grey. Not too much sugar. I don't want to rise my blood pressure tonight." There's nothing better than playing piano with, well, a nice, fragrant tea. What would you like, Mrs. Harford? Anything you want. We have cream, sugar. We have anything you could ask for.
You
Thankfully.
spoiled me with choice. It's been a long time.
I spoil you with proper etiquette.
True. If I can, I think just chamomile will be fine.
She will smile and look at the guard and says, "Make it so. Would you like any honey or sugar, cream, milk, anything?"
A little milk, I think. Just a dash.
She continues playing at the piano, very delicately. So, how's your trip to Keita been, Miss Stella?
That's a bit of a loaded question, isn't it?
Well, let's ignore all the grandiose details of the change.
Easier than I thought. I think I didn't expect stuff to follow me here.
Hmm. I need to send a DM to someone. Sorry, I whispered, not a DM.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay, hold on. This is for you specifically, Hallie, too. 'Cause I don't know what's been shared or not. Okay. Well, I know of the unfortunate passing of your grandmother, but sad really. She died all alone.
She did. In that old house in Bologna. Nobody was there. I don't really know who found that, actually.
I heard her body was found months later, actually.
Quite right. Nobody came by. It was such a private estate.
I won't pretend to know everything about what happened over there, but I'm just glad that the Herfords have someone like you to, you know, be around.
You mean to be the head of it. You don't have to beat around the bush.
Well,
So cat's already out of the bag on that one.
I was actually meaning to ask, but, well, we've been trying to locate your mother at all, but it doesn't seem like she's around. So, this is mostly why I think the house falls under your responsibility now. Unless you know where your mother is, of course. We've been trying to find her, and we would put more resources on that if we didn't have to find Stephanie first.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen her myself, so as far as I'm aware, and all that Andromeda said, she's not around.
I see.
Just an old note, but I don't believe it's from her. As far as I'm aware, I don't really have one. So it's just me.
She steals a peek out of the 3 cards that you were holding earlier too. You know, those cards, they seem familiar to me.
Old Hearthwood deck.
Guard? Yes, Miss Alicia? Could you bring the trove, please? He nods.
Please, I don't really need anything. There's nothing I'd want.
It's not a gift. It's giving someone back what they deserve to have back.
You found some, have you?
Some would be put it, well, rather lightly. You'll see. Speaking of things that belong to your house and yourself, inside the Mullen family vault, there's something that you should have too. A heirloom of sorts. I can tell you how to get to it, but it belongs to you.
Something that old.
Extremely old, but
Past my grandmother, my grandmother's grandmother, and further beyond, I'm sure. Are you sure you want to give me something like that back? With all that said to have happened.
it will be passed down to your own children one day as well. Or your
We'll
next
see.
heir.
Yeah. My next heir. Stella's sweating and not having.
Thinking about,
Like, yeah,
thinking about the
about that.
Titanic ship of
Yeah,
ships
about
that she has.
that.
Let's see. There's Pandora. There's Lorraine. There's Chris. And also, like, shadow figures of future ships. Who knows? One of those heirs.
Admiral Stella Harthward.
Help!
Oh no, the ship is sinking. I'll never leave this ship, says Stella as she stands strong.
Woo.
Alright, tangent aside.
Yep.
I don't want a response right away if you want your heirloom or not, but I do believe it's something that you should talk with your new friends and maybe talk with yourself about. Let me know if you want to get to your family heirloom or not.
I'll give it some thought. I think in the end, I think I'm going to end up getting it either way. Seems about where things are going. But I do appreciate it. It's rather unexpected, really.
Well, it's your house, and that heirloom will surely represent not what the house used to be, but rather what the house will become with you in charge.
I may surprise everyone.
You already do.
You seem to know a lot about me for someone who's just met me.
I know how you healed all those people back there. There's a big hole in the entire keep. I mean, I would lie if I said I didn't try to steal a few glances of what you were doing out of curiosity.
Seems everybody took a peek at me doing that. How could I not? When people are suffering, and in a place so devoid of hope, I have to give something. Even if it's just a little. Here I am talking sappy and not really becoming of me, is it?
We are in private. This is all good.
Is it now?
And between you and me, I know of the old Harforth problems, but
Numerous and extensive and fed to me like a storybook. There's a lot of them.
you are going to shape it as you wish. Not based on the old stories. You're not gonna follow the past as a manual, right?
Stella pauses for a moment and quirks a brow at her. Never in my life have I thought that I would hear such kind words from you. Not in the sense of just grounds of houses, but in the sense of how I expect such nobility to behave. It's
Maybe
not
I
that
have.
I don't appreciate it. I do. It gives a nicer viewpoint than what I expected.
It's true. Maybe I've changed even beyond the human appearance after all these months.
I suppose when lives are on the line, everything changes.
I do believe that in some degree we have to seize some control over Keita. Not to govern or anything, but to give support. As I'm doing here.
Stella had tensed for a moment when she used that word and relaxed afterwards of, oh good, not that.
Yeah, she was saying seize because bandits everywhere.
In truth, and I suppose you'll forgive me for saying this, I don't know if Keita needs it much. They need the help, sure. But I think perhaps something to consider, as what I'm going to be, or already am, is how much is it really needed? To move forward and progress, what do we need to do for other people, not for ourselves?
She stops for a moment to consider that. She starts thinking about someone, but her head hurts momentarily. I have
Sorry.
to possibly do something I should have done before.
Must you?
Of course I must. You hear the guard coming back. He opens the trove. Alicia picks something from the trove and just excuses him. She has a stack of cards for you.
Oh dear. How many?
10.
Well, that's something special.
These were not actually found. We used to host someone here not long ago. Way before the change, of course. I mean, I guess it was a few years ago. But these cards were here inside of his room.
I don't suppose you want a divination, do you? I won't give those for free here, I'm afraid to say.
Oh goodness, you may do with these cards what you wish. I am... I promise I'm not weird about all the magic and divination stuff. It's just that the entire witchcraft stories that I was fed, you know. Sometimes when you feed a story to a person several times, it leaves a mark. You can hurt people with words more than you can think. A story can be as powerful as a sharp blade in the right position.
That's true. So I assume you have a less than favorable view?
Yes, but I'm trying to change that.
That's nice. I could stand with a little less witch hunting in my life.
Stella, you got 10 tarot cards, so you have a total of 13 to look at.
Sure do. Here. Do you mind if I take over the playing for a little bit?
Be my guest. Now you can give me a song that you want.
Messaged.
Aha. Good one. Wait a minute. This is weird. There you go.
There we are.
Alicia
Already.
seems... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Alicia was seeming silent, enjoying the playing. If you want to ask something, now's a good time.
How ready do you think you feel for, well, the army at your door?
How ready do I feel? It's not about feeling ready myself, it's about protecting these people and this place.
That's a type of readiness.
Then I am ready.
For the sake of lives, I hope you can preserve it. At least the people. Just the people.
Mm-hmm. This is my goal. This is what my husband would have wanted.
I imagine that was a hard thing to hear.
Yes. Yes, it was.
For what it's worth, I offer you the same condolences. Whenever you care for someone, it hurts a lot worse to see them go. But it's nice that, from what I can tell and how you're speaking, you at least remember the good.
Is this your way to start talking about Miles?
It's a lean in, a segue if at all. Do you not want to?
What have you heard?
Nothing too nice, if I'm being honest. I thought you would be a little more difficult. It must have been hard.
I don't hate Miles. Truthfully, I don't. But it's just that it's the infidelity that he represents.
If I could but tell you the story. Still, it's not mine to tell. But in what you dealt with and what you felt at the time, and what you believed, I don't think that anger was unwarranted, but I think perhaps poorly aimed. But I can understand the upset. What about now? How do you feel about him now? When you saw him before, did you feel that same anger? That same upset? Or did you feel something different?
I wish it could have been different. I mean, if Miles had been sent to live with another errand place, another keep, another bannerman, I wouldn't have thought twice about it. But he had to go out there alone.
Did you worry?
I had spent his childhood quietly resenting his presence, especially when my own children began actively including him in my life. It's just that it's also difficult. Michael was at war. We'd never know when he was coming home. Then I begged Michael to send Miles away, to the point where he yelled at me as well. And he never yelled at me before, but like now thinking about everything that's happened, that seems irrelevant at this point. All the houses are ending. All the houses are falling apart. And I'm the only one that's standing. Oh, and yours as well, but
I don't know if one person counts for all of it standing. If I'm the only one left.
I don't know why I sent him away. I mean, I know why, I just don't know what prompted me to do that.
It is difficult to process those things in the current motion. But I can at least tell you one thing I wish, that I'm sure was wished on multiple sides. It's never too late to show someone you care. It's never too late to stop being cruel. It's never too late to just show love. It may not always reach the same level. It may not always have the impact it once should have. But it can always ease the pain.
She seems to be holding her head again. Stella, roll... Well, you'll beat this, but roll a cult anyway. Target 25 to beat. Well, yeah, I mean... You want to roll the table too? No, not for this moment, I think. Because
okay.
When you say those words of like, it's never too late to say sorry, it's never too late to accept him in his life, she holds her head a little bit as if like straining. You have the faint sensation of an image of a diamond surrounding her. No.
Oh.
It is too late. I don't think he'll ever forgive me.
I think you may be surprised. As much as he tries to brood and be grumpy or act tough, he's softer than you think. And every one of us deserves love at some point, even if some of us didn't quite get it when we should have.
I didn't give Miles the love that he needed. Now that Michael's gone, that's my punishment, I guess.
No,
Now I don't get loved.
that's not true at all. People here still care for you. And as much as well, I can't really speak for him. But your sons and daughters have all accepted him, right? To see him back, despite everything, all this hell. There's no time to punish yourself, is there? If you're busy punishing yourself, you'll have trouble saving those who need it.
Miles deserves the kind of happiness you have you give him. I think it's too late for me to give him the happiness he wanted of a family.
I'm not the one who can make that judge. I don't know if you can either, but
Which means it's
can't-
clearly too late.
no. As I said, never too late to love. Talk to Miles. But don't forget what I've said either. Don't push yourself over the edge just because it's a little easier.
Yikes. Alicia stands up and says, "If you'll excuse me, I need to have some air."
Certainly.
You notice that she like rushes out the door.
Oops.
The guards, of course, make sure that she's safe.
Oh, I fucked up. The dice roll wasn't in my favor.
Would we actually see her rushing out?
Yeah, but she's, of course, guarded by many. Did anyone want to try to say something before she kept going? Kay, Sam...
I don't think we'd still be here.
Pass.
Okay.
This is not the time or place. I'll have my moment later.
We
Again,
would have
what
made
you
our
say?
way over to the courtyard by now.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, Stella, you're left alone with the piano. Do you do anything else?
Sure. Can I touch the time flower?
Yes, you may.
Perfect.
You touch the time flower. Then you hear, as it opens, the area around you changes to match what the time flower was referencing in the past. The piano isn't here, but what's here is Lady Erin herself, talking to a doctor. The doctor's standing, saying, "You're wise to call me here when you did, Lady Erin. His temperature's 104.3 degrees and fluctuating. I've given him an analgesic. I don't know how to say analgesic. My bad.
Analgesic.
I've given an analgesic to fight the fever. His vitals will be monitored throughout the night, but..." Alicia stops him. "Doctor, will he live?" She asked in a hushed tone. The doctor looks and, well, if Miles can... That seemingly the tiny child starts coughing. Dry coughs from the bed beside the wall that had been set up as a makeshift ward for Miles. You can't clearly see what Miles as a tinier person looked like, but You can sense that his body was shivering away, fighting to survive the night. But he will live, you know this. But for now... Wait. You know that he'll live because, of course, he's here now, Scylla.
Yep.
But he's trying to hold on. The doctor says, if Miles can survive the night, he will live. For now, all we can do is hope that we're not too late. Alicia looks over, saying, thank you, Doctor. I'll be with him through the night. As will Anna. And... yes, you're excused. As the doctor leaves, instructions for Alicia before going back... sorry. On call for a nurse. He bids Alicia goodnight, gives a bow, and you hear the clock striking. Wait, does it strike?
It just strikes once, indicating the passage of half an hour.
Yeah. It's 11. It's 11 at night. Well, a half an hour before 11, so it's 10:30. Anna, the Primarina. She's a Primarina still at this point, right? Not.
Yep.
Okay.
She always been a Primarina.
Yeah. Anna, the Primarina, is still beside the bed, looking dearly at Miles, trying to keep company for the night. One of the Riolu, who's grown rather fond of Miles, was there too, next to his bed. Stella, roll perception. 25 to beat.
Nope, can't. Skip.
Okay. Alicia situated herself where she could monitor Miles' vital signs, check his temperature, and work, on her prayer wheel. The night dragged on. You can sense time, flowing through you quicker, as the time flower is noticing that it has to move time on for you to see the entire scenario. Miles couldn't go more than a few minutes before more coughing. You could hear constant coughing as time passed. Whatever imitation of sleep he had was short-lived, as he had to cough again. And at one point, Miles vomited from his, lots of fluids from his stomach. And more than he could probably tolerate, coughing once more. More hours pass, as you see the grandfather clock just spin. And Anna moved herself onto the bed and tucked Miles against herself so she could get some shut-eye. Alicia put all of her work away that she had before. Just came beside Miles to take his temperature again. The thermometer beeps once and reads 102.9. She turns her gaze down against Miles. A light shining in the library across the courtyard illuminated just enough of his face to show that Miles' eyes were open. Yet too sapped of spirit to even look up at their caretaker. Of course, you can't see Miles, but you have the sensations that you can see his eyes opening, etc. You kind of notice that this entire blurry darkness that you usually see, it's not that there weren't people that you could see, rather, your perception of being able to see humans was distorted, so you don't really see them, but they're there. If that makes any sense. Alicia runs her hand gently along Miles' forehead to push a bit of the hair away from his eyes, and Alicia stood up and moved herself to the grand piano. You feel the scenario change around you as you're still sitting at the grand piano. And you're sitting at the grand piano as well that the time vision was showing you. She left the cover of the piano and set the floor mute in place as her fingers glided over the pearly white keys. And you can see it next to you too. Her fingers moved gently, tapping out a song. A lullaby. She had never heard the song with her own ears until it came out. Even with no words to the song, the meaning of it was all too obvious. Some great trial was now over. Or a long day was finally at an end. Now all was safe. Sleep was finally falling upon everyone. Just hearing the tune instilled senses of safety, belonging, and love. And you see her in the vision as he plays all throughout the day for Miles. And you recognize that the song that she was playing at the piano was the song she was playing while you were having the conversation earlier. just recently.
Fantastic. I have a question.
Yes.
Can Stella mimic it?
Maybe with a check.
I think a check would be good, yeah.
Oh. Oh, Straightaway, I just got your whisper. I don't know what roll 20 did.
It's fine.
Literally just came in. I saw it pop up. Roll 20 is slow today. Like I peeked back to see if I had any whispers, and then yours just popped up. When do you send that?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity.
It was like right as you pointed out the time flower to Hallie.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, roll 20 did a
don't
derp.
worry about it.
It's fine. But Miles whispered me something he wanted to do. But the notification just arrived.
No.
Oh, you want to play this?
I don't know if it made it into the notes, but this was the song that Alicia tapped out on the piano.
Yeah, alright. You want to try replicating it?
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna. Maybe I shouldn't make you roll for this one. Maybe once you hear it, you'll be like, yeah. This is a piano cover by Just Noble. I'm gonna put it in chat to credit faithfully as well.
Yeah.
Since you're still in the Time Flower vision, it's like you're playing alongside her as well.
Help, and Stella will follow each of the movements using her way of playing. Telekinesis is lovely for it.
You see the light and the time vision start to reflect upon the piano, and upon Miles as well as he was laying down. Everything was just gonna be alright.
You both precious little fools.
That was absolutely beautiful, you hear behind you. Thinking that someone just came to hear you, but it's also part of the Time Flower vision. And Stratura, this is all new to you because this is part of something that I have to add in.
Oh.
Lady Aaron, that person says, "Why, if it isn't Joseph, how are you holding?" Joseph will reply, "Not too bad. Can't thank you enough for giving me, well, shelter from you know who." Alicia says, "It's the least I could do with all the help you've given us so far." Joseph approaches. You don't know who they are, but you know that they're there. But there's something familiar to you, Hallie, about this figure.
Oh. Okay.
Is that a new song? It is quite beautiful. Alicia will just stutter. It just came out. Joseph will smile. You notice that Joseph is younger than Alicia. He could be like, he's not a teenager, but he's like a young adult. Don't worry, it happens with music. I love playing as well, and sometimes I like to, sometimes I like to play for grace as well. And once again, thank you for giving me shelter. And is the boy okay? Alicia looks over. I think the worst is past, and he's gonna be just fine. Any letters from the houses? Joseph will ask. Not at all. They don't know you're here. You may as well be invisible within my keep. Joseph will sigh. That's a relief. Maybe finally now I can be free. Now the vision ends.
Brilliant little fools. Loving each other without ever saying it.
Now we can move on to the rest, I think. That was a big scene.
That was. I'm sorry, I didn't expect that.
But you didn't think this whole thing was going to revolve around me?
I'm just giving you a fucking glare.
So I imagine there's a bit of time for you to have, so y'all can have a scene without me for a while. I did not expect that.
But it was a lovely scene, I think.
It was. I enjoyed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miles. I went against your wishes.
Hey. We're going to talk afterwards, but Hallie, great job.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes.
Actually, would this be a bad time for us to take a break?
We will
This would
take
be a
a break,
perfect time.
and if we come back, we'll just be doing just a little bit more because it's 1:11.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
getting late.
please.
Oh.
And I would like to have a good sleep
Yeah, we're
schedule because
doing
I've
a
been trying to
wrap-up, I
sleep
guess.
better.
So
Yeah.
if we're taking a break, make sure you do come relatively quick.
Yeah, just a quick one. Bathroom
Yeah.
breaks and all that.
A quick one while she's away.
I feel bad. I forgot about my sound. I thought I would come in. So Giga knew I almost called you Danica. I still can't get that name out of my head. Fucking Giga knew I was coming in, and I forgot about like my little as I come in. I didn't realize it was in the middle of a moment. I'm so fucking sorry.
You're fine.
No, I feel bad. I feel so bad.
A little.
I mean, I am eternally screaming. I am screaming because you guys know how I had like this foam mic protector over my microphone? It was like a makeshift pop filter. Well, it fucking broke because my cats have been messing with it the past few days, and they put a fucking rip in it. So, yeah, that's off my mic now, so hopefully I can get a proper one in the next few days. But hey, hi everyone. Also,
Hello.
or a fuck you for that fucking song. God fucking damn it, I'm pointing a gun at you right now.
Oh, I'm so happy to do this.
Aura knows how emotional the EOS soundtrack gets me.
Emotional damage.
Buddy.
There are like a few songs
What?
that'll make me and I think Yoda to a degree go feral over for the EOS soundtrack.
Yes.
Yeah. I wanted to have some way to rope this particular song in, and I wanted to give it like a sort of like I wanted to give it an origin story worthy of its prestige, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. But also,
Ultra
can
Instinct,
we-
don't get me started on EOS, but what were we gonna say, Giga?
Can we just talk about the fact that Alicia has a diamond?
Yeah, so they have influence even this far outside the city.
Uh-huh. I'm like, oh, good. Oh, no.
They are the right color as well to be hit by that. Oh no.
Oh, we're fucked.
Be fine, right? Right?
Oh my god. Sorry, this one's for you, Giga. Hi, Milo.
Cat.
He's
Pet the
making
cat.
he's making biscuits on his bed. He's so talented.
May I request cat pictures?
Hang on, give me a minute. Where's my phone? Let me get my phone. Ow!
Yeah.
Just for you, Giga, just so you can send it to your boyfriend.
Cat.
Give me-
Cat.
You get one cat picture.
Cat. 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 Cat.
Look at this talented little biscuit maker. Look at him. He's so talented, Giga. Look at him.
Aww,
Isn't he talented?
he's so cute.
He's laying his head on his bed, and he's just
Alright.
content.
Can we get the picture in players only?
Giga,
Oh,
can
yeah.
you send it, please?
Give me a sec. I'll check it.
Hi,
Or
Mousy. I
the
see.
voice channel.
Yeah, I'll check it in the voice channel.
Yes, y'all get cat tax. Milo's been a very good boy lately. But also, he does still
Aw.
try to bite my eyebrow for some reason. He's a good boy when he wants to be.
Cat.
Giga's just happy because she got to see my cats. I haven't sent her a cat pic in like months. He's purring too. He's purring.
He's such a little baby. Eepy baby.
This is also him saying like, "Hey, you going to fucking bed soon?" I know, Milo. He's like a little alarm clock. Real talk, I have been trying to go to bed earlier, like around 1, so I can actually get some decent fucking sleep. Because a couple of people in my life have been getting on my butt, because I haven't been sleeping decently lately. Yes, hi to everyone new in chat. Everyone new in chat. I'm the chaotic one. I'm also dating the dork that's the Lucario in this call.
Yeah, and now. I had a point, and then I got distracted.
What are these two images that?
Yeah.
What are these?
It's Cat. Also, Giga.
Cat.
I was informed what you did. Thank you for upholding the meme that I do at the start of stream.
According to the judgment of the
Of the orange trees make a neat Denelise Cardinal.
Damn it! Not
I need
that
to show
again.
you what. I need to show you how I know it, though.
Oh. I know it from
I'll-
other mediums that you will
I know
never
because I'm a
understand.
future movie man. Okay, I know it because I'm committed to my bed.
I know it because of a YouTube short of all things.
You know, the guy who did the voice actually responded to that, and he actually memed on it and did the dance as well.
Oh my god, Abby rated 3 hours ago. I'm gonna put the shout out.
Yeah, I was watching Abby's stream before.
Thank you, Abby, for the raid.
Thanks, Abby.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
Miguel.
are we all here?
I think we are.
I think.
Sotora
Yeah!
responded? Yeah.
I
Sky?
am here.
Guys, typing funny words.
Same
Sky,
here.
keep typing funny words. There we go.
Okay, let's resume
Same
then.
here. No, my I had to adjust my headset.
Fair.
Alright. Would it be fair to say that it's getting late and it's nighttime?
Probably.
Yes! Yes!
Actually, yeah.
Regale yourselves on the nighttime!
Oh,
Oh
we get
shit!
nighttime now?
Who put out the light?
Oh, does that mean I can actually leave and rejoin? Let's go.
Wait, leave and rejoin.
The keep. Or is this how much time passed in that conversation? Oh my god.
To be fair, we were in the keep for a while.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that
Wasn't it like evening?
I was gonna
Ooh.
say
Like
it was
evening, wasn't it?
I want to say it was late sunset by the time we left.
It's
we
cool.
left.
Just have your little scene. Tell me
Yeah.
when I can like hop back in. Y'all have fun. Do your stuff.
It's nighttime, but it's not like super late. It's before dinner, I'd say.
So early to mid sunset kind
Yeah.
of deal.
Yeah. All right, you're back in the courtyard.
All right. So what was the rest of that riddle? 2 you must play, 2 on display.
Yeah, 2 are on display and 2 you must play. You already got one from playing, so we need to get another one. And then the other 2 are on display somewhere in the manor.
What y'all talking about?
Oh, just this puzzle, Trevor.
Actually, yeah. We'd probably be able to point out the little where the gemstones go.
Gemstones? I love gemstones. I actually saw 2 on the way here.
Wait, you did really?
Yeah, they're
is
at the
it?
main entrance.
Well, that's our first one then. Shall we take a look?
Probably.
Maybe we'll find the second thing that we need to play to get the other one.
Oh, hold on a minute. There's a bunch of gemstones. What kind of gemstones do you need specifically?
Well, we already. Which one did we get again, Giga? Which one did you get?
We got an emerald for Rayquaza.
Ooh,
We
pretty.
need- We need a ruby for Ho-Oh.
Saw that one, okay.
Raikou was the topaz tiger out of character, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Miles would say.
Well, there's
And-
none of those.
Which means that's the one we haven't accounted for, which means
Lugia is the other one that you probably saw, Trevor.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
There's a diamond and a ruby in the main room.
well, let's go grab them then. Actually, are we even allowed to grab them?
We'll probably talk to one of the guards as long as we let them know what's going on, and they can supervise us. We should be fine.
Yeah, it's not... Let's... Yeah, Trevor, could you lead the way?
Oh, sure. Oh my god, I get to lead all these people. Alright. First point of order is, he's spinning around. Follow me!
He's such a good boy. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Don't panic, there's a giant Pokemon inside.
That's a statue, Trevor.
Oh.
That is... That statue is disturbingly big, though.
Keep your distance away from it, Catherine.
Did
I wouldn't
all
be
of the
able-
houses have something like this?
You'd have to ask Sir Gregory about that, but apparently this was the compromise that was made when this particular extension was built, because there used to be a giant pile of rock here, and rather than break the entire thing down and use that stuff for building out other sections, we decided that we should shape this out to be a statue, and the rest is history.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey. You guys go on ahead. I'll hang by in the courtyard for you to get back.
You sure, Sam?
Well, yeah. It's more because we don't exactly know how long Stella's gonna take. I wouldn't want her coming out here looking for us, and...
That is probably actually a really good idea.
Amyun chimes up and says, I could wait out here.
It's fine.
Okay.
Out of character. Sky, get involved with the party.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Howie.
a voice from beyond the pale.
Stella's neck extends like the engineer from TF2 and is like, nope, get back in there.
Put this Spencer here.
Involved with the party, strangles.
But it's all fine. You can do what you wish.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Umbreon comes in the library like, ooh, it's a giant Miles.
Miles has to like turn away and cough a few times to conceal his facial expression from Umbreon.
Oh, come on.
He's laughing.
Umbreon, you would love a super big Miles, wouldn't you? Celeste is in the most teasing tone you can imagine.
Really, Celeste?
Yeah, really.
I mean, maybe, but you know, regular size Miles is good too.
Perfect to hug on.
Yeah. There it is. That's an impressive diamond.
Oh, is that what that is?
It's kind of chipped on the side, though. Kind of bad quality. I would never.
I mean, if this is supposed to be in the statue, if it's been moved around a bunch, is it possible for it to have been damaged?
Maybe.
Certainly a possibility. Miles would say letting a paw glide over the locking mechanism to try and find a release for it.
The person comes back and says, "These are many of the prized artifacts from the Aaron estate. I would implore you to be really careful of them."
We will. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So that's the diamond down. Now we just need to pick up the ruby and find, I'm guessing, a topaz?
Why, hello. A voice behind you chimes up.
Hello.
What's with all the commotion over here?
Oh my god, that looks like a cute noodle. Oh my god. Look at that, like the little teeth give it away that it's a snake of some kind.
I was thinking it was a seal.
Oh,
Either that, actually, either a seal or a dugong.
yeah, see a
I
little
wanna say-
Dugan.
I want to say seal because of the size of the size of the.
Also, Hallie, can you not say giant women in the fucking TM?
All I want to do is see eternity too.
Yeah.
You know what? Only one way to find out. Pokemon Ed. Don't fail me now.
Nah, you're good. She'll chop up and say, "What are you doing with that diamond? You know that's stealing, right? How you'd be on the headline immediately." She looks at her
Who
newspaper.
might you be, miss?
I'm Susan.
She is.
Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. Holy shit.
I always keep up to date with all the news here, and well, unless you want to be on the next headline, well, you should put that diamond back.
But this is Miles' house here.
Oh my god, you're like the lord of this place? Sir, I'm so sorry.
Well,
I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Of course. You can take any diamonds you want. What do I know? I only read the newspaper.
Actually, what, if you don't mind me asking, what's today's news?
Well, on the front line we have Razor's attacks continue on incessantly. The Mendel's houses fall. And sighting of a giant dragon. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Giant dragon?
Well, look here. Someone took like a very, very bad picture. It looks like a conspiracy. She shows you
What
the
sorts of
newspaper. Oh, sorry.
What sorts of details could Miles get of the dragon based on this photo?
Everyone roll Pokey Ed.
You got it, Scott?
Beat a 20. Alright. It's hard to notice what the blurb exactly is, but it seems like it has one giant tail, wings, and seems to be very dark.
So you can't
dark
like, tell,
as
as in like fur color or.
It's hard to tell. You know that it's bigger than many trees.
Oh, even with my vast Poke knowledge, I can't even begin to hamper what this is.
Do we know where this photograph was taken?
Well, from what I can tell here, it was taken pretty much near the Mandel estate. Oh, that place is kind of like a crater right now.
it,
Okay, I think I know what that's supposed to be.
Oh, yeah?
wait. Weird question. Has there been any survivors from the Mandels?
There's nothing here in the news, only that it says, terrible explosion wipes out the Mandel estate. Nothing about the survivors or any of the people that were there. I assume that Lord Mandel is dead, though.
An explosion? We weren't even there.
Cat's ears just fold back, but she's not gonna say anything for now.
Susan looks at you for a bit and is like, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at that over there. Miles would say, pointing at the statue.
She stretches her arms over to the statue and, like, kind of measures it. Oh, I can see the resemblance. Maybe that's what that is. Wait, that's a Zekrom! No, it must be a joke. It's probably Charizard or something.
No.
A black Charizard. Uh-oh, Celeste's getting all shiny-eyed again.
Regardless,
and-
thank you for your time.
Of course, and... Wait a minute. I read something on news about you people. You're the Guildmasters over at Mayotta City, right?
That news actually got all the way over
Yeah,
here?
guilty as charged.
Oh, you guys are famous. Can I get an autograph?
What?
Celeste, if you please.
Why do you put this on me, Miles?
Wait,
Because I have
wait.
handwriting that made several of my private tutors ask me if I was going to be a doctor.
Wait a minute. You're Celeste, the trainer. You're gonna beat up Chris.
Well, I was supposed to, but the battle's been postponed since everything has happened.
Well, now maybe you can beat up his Pokemon yourself, as yourself.
I
Oh
mean,
my
I could...
goodness. She's just imagining all the headlines.
Celeste is getting a little flustered at the then turning away and hiding her face with her wings.
Ooh.
Hi, Susan, was it, right?
Yeah.
What exactly has been said about us in the news?
Let's see. All across things like saviors of Mayotta. If you need shelter, come over to where the Guildmasters are. The tower now is a huge success, even more so than it was planned before. The mayor moves in, Guildmasters saviors of the world? Stuff like that.
World?
Who's been writing this?
She shrugs.
Sure, it wasn't Tatiana.
How? I'm so
Hey,
confused.
news travels fast. Except for the weather, haha, the weather sucks every single time. She flips through the page. Yeah, it says here it's gonna snow. Do you see any snow? I don't think so.
It's not even cold.
I know. Although the skits are really funny. Look at this one. This look at this comic of an orange Litten here, sleeping on, just sleeping and eating lasagna.
God, no, oh my god.
Not gonna lie, I could low-key go for some lasagna now.
Why do they call it an oven?
Oh, I remember seeing that online. You mean why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out of hot eat the food, right?
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite memes.
Celeste looks at Cat. Did you show him memes?
John the Trainer's really funny. Of course, unfortunately, he's never been able to beat any gym leader on Mondays for whatever reason. Looks like his Litten really hates them.
I swear, sis, I haven't shown him memes yet.
Oh.
Are you sure? Because you would be the most guilty of showing K memes because I know how you function.
Guys,
The
Susan will
internet
ask,
at the moment.
do you guys have any more space at the tower? That would be awesome.
Actually, yeah. I mean, people are coming in and out all the time now.
Ooh, it's near the news tower. I wanna go. Can I go?
You have our permission, but that's quite a ways away.
Oh, I don't care. I'm so excited.
All right.
Okay.
We'd be happy to have you. Just be very safe on the way, alright?
Well, I'm coming along
Actually-
whenever you go.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna stay here while
We-
it's safe in the meantime for all the Razor people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're here for maybe a couple more days. At very, very bare minimum least.
Alright.
So stay comfy.
Mm-hmm. I will. I have a lot of newspapers here.
Also, what's an autograph?
An autograph is when you sign your name on a piece of paper so you can remember that person forever.
Oh,
Or it doesn't have to be on a piece of paper. It could be on an actual object.
Or it can be on your body.
oh. Give me a pen. I'll write it on Miles.
Please don't.
No, it would have.
No.
People wanted to have it drawn on their own body, like you would write it in my arm, for example. But I don't like body autographs; they wash off.
Yeah, they're not very permanent.
I'll leave you guys
Yeah.
doing whatever you need to do. Go save the world or whatever it is you do.
We're trying.
I don't even know what we're doing half the time.
You're
Oh.
telling me.
There's also the rumor that one of you is a god. But that's just a rumor. You see, it's all here. One of the Guildmasters god? More probable than you can think. 33% of the people think it's, and they say K. It's a
Man,
strange
the
poll.
I can
rumors-
see it.
The
can
rumors
see
the
it.
news comes up with, I tell you.
I know.
Actually, where does Cat and Stella sit on that poll?
You're on like 10% each.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So, Kate, are you actually a god?
No. I'm just a normal person.
But it said in one newspaper that you're a Pokemon that rose into power. Not a human.
Does that sound like a god?
Yes?
Look, Pokemon and humans are not that different. This is a thing I'm trying to... I'm sorry, I'm getting heated up a
Oh.
little bit.
No, we all know about how you're going to basically... I kind of read on it online. Well, sorry, I kind of read on the news, my bad. That you're going to make it so that Pokemons and humans are indistinguishable from each other. It's kind of a revolutionary idea, don't you think?
Less indistinguishable, more equal?
Well, that's what the news said. It says indistinguishable.
That is really bad wording.
Well, you need to make a good headline. It doesn't matter if the word is good. You just need to make a good impression, right?
So anyway,
Trevor, you said there was a ruby somewhere?
Oh yeah, it's upstairs.
Yeah, great. Let's get going,
Yeah,
shall
let's
we?
go follow that, please. Goodbye.
Oh my god, that's
nice-
Trevor.
Nice meeting
Not
you,
a word.
Susan.
Not a word, Susan. Nice talking to you.
see ya.
Where did the tabloids even get this information from?
Susan just like stands there like,
You'd be surprised what they try to do to get information short of making it up themselves. Not that that's ever stopped them.
Team Plasma hasn't even made that public yet.
Susan will briefly say to herself, "Oh my god, that's Trevor, the guy who lifted an entire car."
Oh yeah, sword.
Oh yeah, as you go through the sword, I'm gonna give you a handout.
Wait, the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
You get a handout. What do you mean? What does that mean? Congratulations, Zacian sword.
Ooh.
Oh, we haven't gotten
Sword.
this window in a while.
The large sword once wielded by the legendary Zacian lies here in full display. Or at least a replica of it does. The ornate sword lies in a bulletproof glass case, allowing for full visibility and enjoyment of visitors. Yet, you may see, but not touch the blade. It's tucked safely with lock and key.
Everyone, you get a choice of what to roll. You can roll. You can roll occult, focus, or Pokemon education.
For what?
Surprisingly, I'm gonna roll
What are we
focus.
trying to do?
It's in regards to the sword.
I just rolled a 28. I'm cracked. Hi.
I can't roll intuition for this, can I?
Does someone want to roll Pokemon education? No, not intuition.
My Pokemon Ed is lower than my focus.
Alright.
That's why I picked focus.
We get all the info, actually, in Miles, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Alright. So, you can tell that even from within the glass casing, a strange cleansing power seems to emanate from the blade. The energy feels nice, like a warm shower upon the soul. The blade within the case is a picture-perfect rendition of a Zacian blade, assuming that it is fake. But how could a forgery be so well made? And the blade within the case is no forgery, but a genuine Zacian blade that dates back to the founding of House Aaron. So this is real.
Miles, where the fuck did they get this sword from?
That's a legit sword.
Not just a legit sword, it seems like it's the real thing from that doggo Pokemon.
Cedric would go wild.
Back when this place was founded, it was founded by Paul Aaron the First when he, along with the founders of House Hester, actually combated and struck down Eternatus when he appeared on the continent. A lot of people were trying to do a lot of stuff while having to contend with him. House Aaron and House Hester put a stop to him, and that was how they got their original mandate to rule. We've been here ever since, or at least they have.
Hey Scott, do I need to do anything specific considering it's an actual Zacian sword?
No, I mean, it's just a tool that he uses. There's no blood in it.
There's no blood in it.
Yeah, they cleaned it very
Important
well.
check.
It's very nice and pristine. Trevor is pogging, and then he looks at you, Celeste, and just elbows you. Hey Celeste, I'm a doggo too. You think I can just wield that sword in my mouth? I bet I can lift it up easily.
I mean, you probably could, but I wouldn't try it because that sword looks pretty heavy and also looks bigger than you, hun.
I don't care. I bet I can be as strong as a Zacian. He starts glowing.
You dweeb. I'm sure you are, but let's try not to break that sword because it seems very valuable.
Okay, but you're right. I am a dweeb. Wait, what's a dweeb mean?
She just kisses him on the cheek. It's a good thing, trust me.
In the South, we say, bless your heart.
Oh, sorry, Ruby. Blushing upstairs.
Yeah, point of order. I was just gonna say, I don't know if we're allowed to actually touch the sword.
Yeah,
He's gonna have Luca take a picture of it, though.
How to get your dog back on track? Just give him a smooch.
Let me move y'all. Whoa.
Kay was left behind.
Whoa. Goodbye, Kay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Wait, where's Kay?
Kay got left behind.
We also left behind Umbreon.
I moved myself. I'm there.
Okay. Oh, Umbreon has been... Yeah. Back to here.
Well.
Hey, Jonathan.
Oh, whoops.
Well, fine.
Sorry, I moved by accident. Oh, hello. Enjoying the place, I guess?
We're about to ask you that same question.
Everything seems to be safe around here. That's good news.
Great to hear.
Thanks for keeping an eye out, Jonathan.
You're welcome. It's actually comforting being here with all these Lucarios and Riolus. I feel like I'm at home somehow. Maybe it's because I'm a Riolu in the first place.
I
We
mean,
might get you a little taller at some point.
I'll evolve at my own pace. Speaking of, I need to check the library real quick.
wonder what he needs to do.
No idea. Whatever it is, it does seem important though.
Milo there is like not awake, he's like sleeping, drooling, and it's like been
Make sure
resting.
not wake. Make sure not wake Sleeping Beauty over there.
Miles.
There's the ruby!
Well,
Oh, is
that's-
that it? I thought that was an egg earlier.
No, that looks
Does
like a
look-
ruby, all right.
Hold on, I'm gonna whisper you something straight to her because Gregory's there.
It does look like a ruby egg. Not gonna lie.
Very fitting for a ho-oh, if you ask me.
I would have figured if you make ho-oh symbol anything, it would be one of its feathers.
I mean, yeah, it is the most iconic thing. The rainbow feather is such a symbol of good luck and fortune. I learned all about it when I was doing my travels in Johto. It's such a fascinating Pokemon.
I've sent you the DM straight up.
Okay.
Approximately what's going on, but you can word it however you wish.
All right. So Gregory is coming down the hallway and notices the crowd assembled in front of the case. Liking what you're seeing here?
Well, there you are.
Oh wait.
Oh,
The Mew should not be a Mew right now. She should be in her other form. My bad. There you go.
Good to see you too.
Likewise.
What are y'all
So,
doing
what do
up
you
here?
we're doing some riddle puzzle thing out in the courtyard.
Care to enlighten me?
I guess this is the point where Kat recaps the whole the thing about the statues and the riddle.
So Gregory would know that you've taken basically an emerald and a diamond from the Arid Estate.
Look, given what we've seen that the guy is doing, I don't think he's the kind of person we'd want to keep secrets from.
All right, look. Actually, I gotta wait for something else to say.
Yeah, you heard the clackling.
Clickety clackety clickety clackety.
Let her cook, chef.
Yeah, that's the last piece of info you need. Since they revealed everything.
All right.
Oh, I forgot her non-Mew name.
Diana.
Diana, thank you. Diana will approach Gregory. Is everything fine, Father?
Everything's just fine.
Okay.
Just having a few misunderstandings shifted out of the way here. Look.
The statues. That's the answer.
Okay. It's been a while since I've seen these things around. But I'm gonna make this really clear. These gemstones were not supposed to be removed from the statues. And Catherine.
Yes?
You said those statues were not in their correct place, right?
Were they not supposed to be?
Recap for me the positions that they're in right now.
Well, we moved them back to where the
plaque said.
Yeah, that's the word.
Okay.
Now we're just finding the rest of the gems.
I'll speak with the gardeners about this at some point later, but actually I have to double check just one more thing.
Is it a whisper for me?
Scott tapping her fingers together. Is for me.
I get a whisper.
Oh, I can actually roleplay this for you, actually. Diana will like approach Gregory and say, "Well, we know they weren't supposed to be taken, but if you remember, he did say that one day they would have to be, right? Maybe that time is now."
It's true. Well,
I can supervise for you if you want me to keep an eye on them. But they're
kind of offer, but
Oh, go ahead.
kind of offer, but I think I can more than supervise both getting this one out of the case, which, by the way, you're going to need a key for that, and Sir Gregory reaches into his mane, pulls out a sizable collection of keys that are attached to a large ring. I happen to have that key. As for the last one, are any of you familiar with how to read music?
We happen to know a horse that's pretty good with it.
Well, see if you can get that horse back into this barn, and maybe she might be able to help you with the last one.
Father! You know they're talking about Miss Harford.
I know, I'm making a joke.
Wow.
That's getting clipped, I almost guarantee.
Maybe don't repeat that once Stella's here.
I won't.
Aw, Father, you made a joke.
What, you think I'm completely oblivious to what humor is?
No, I just haven't seen you do a single joke for the entire time I've known you.
Really?
Well, perhaps you'll get to know me a little more. He says, before gently placing an arm around her and giving her a hug.
Aw. See, sometimes he's not the extreme killing machine he usually is.
No, I don't make a point of talking about that with just anyone. Now, to get this thing unlocked for you, he says before going to the key ring and flipping through the keys until finding a rather small but very intricate key and sticking it in, turning the lock 3 times clockwise and then twice counterclockwise, and then pulling back on it, and that's when the locking mechanism undoes itself.
Sweet. 3 down, 1 to go.
Right this way. It's not exactly an easy place to find, this last one.
Actually, if we're going to go there, should we go get Stella and actually Sam as well?
If you want
honestly-
to if y'all want to speed it up and have them here already, I'm fine with that.
Works for me.
Does it work for Sky and Hallie as well?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I imagine it's just going to be a small greeting whenever Stella gets out.
Get over here!
Get over here!
Okay.
Whoa, they're right here.
Just chilling out on Reshram's
I
wing.
brought a Lugia with me by accident.
Ah, damn.
Holy shit! We caught Lugia.
Sam, I didn't know you had Lugia. I didn't know you had Lugia Godblood in you.
Luvia, I heard you almost say Luvia.
Luvia.
Up and
Luvia.
away.
My Luvia.
A Lugia.
Okay. Oh, this is where you lot are.
Everything going
Hey,
alright?
Stella.
Hello. I have found another gem.
2, actually.
Oh, 2. That makes it easier. That leaves 1.
Yeah, Gregory here actually says he thinks he knows where the last one might be.
You're
Right
gonna
this way,
do the
everyone.
music, right, Stella?
I mentioned the idea of the piano before. It's not the one on keep.
One
that
second, straight. Gregory will be here, staring at Milo there sleeping and drooling on the couch. He taps his foot on the ground 1 time and Milo wakes up from the vibration beneath him. He's like,
Having fun there?
no, I need the bathroom.
He needed only ask one of the staff around here, and they could have gotten him something a little more dignified than a couch.
I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to intrude. I mean, from what it looked like, a lot of your spare beds are currently in use.
We find a way around here.
We do. We're
Alright.
very resourceful here.
Regardless, everybody come with me, please. Grab Miles and bring him to.
There's the Meowth guard. This was a Meowth guard, right? Big thanks to fan art.
Hello, other Milo.
Oh,
you
hello
let
again.
the fandom get attached to him, Scott.
Yeah, I know.
I have to move too many icons.
Welcome to your pain. Ah, yes, Diana will like trip up. The other part of the puzzle. So it's like play chess and play music.
Yep,
Stella, the floor is yours.
I thought so. This is the one you mentioned before, right, Miles?
Correct.
Okay.
So you look at the piano, Stella, in on the piano, it reads on a plaque that was like scribbled there on the side. It says beg and you shall receive.
Got it. I'm gonna type you exactly what she's doing.
Music, music, music.
Yeah, on
She's going to hit 3 notes.
One moment. Do you hit them now?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Let me see if you got the answer. Okay. The lock opens.
Come now.
And you see the diamond come from there.
Topaz.
And on the topaz, right there, scribbled down a little note, it says, "To remember our fun times by." Signed, Jay. Not Jay, the character that's there on the bar right now, but Jay, the letter J.
Jay, what did you do?
Okay.
It's the letter J, not J.
Oh, I know who it is.
I'm guessing whoever that was is also the one who shuffled the statues.
Would you like to go to the courtyard?
Stella
Yes!
will mutter. Oh, if it's my guess, he did seem to like music. Yeah, let's go.
Fast travel, please.
Fast travel,
Come with
please.
us, Gregory?
Is Gregory interested in this or not at all?
And he's definitely interested.
Okay.
Sam, no!
Oh no, Sam! There you go.
One that got away.
I can still hear his voice.
Ollie, outie, outie.
Sam, what the fuck was that?
So you slot the gems, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Correct.
you hear a loud click. As suddenly the ground very briefly starts shaking. Like the ground of the statue. And it starts rising slowly. This cylindrical shape takes form.
Is
Gregory?
it supposed to do that?
Michael never told me about this.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Hey, Stick, we found the
I
Among Us.
attack it.
No, don't attack him.
No, it's a cylindrical container that has a little box that you can open.
Miles but immediately stepped forward. take the box in his hand.
Yeah, from inside the box, you see this.
Be careful, Miles. That container looks pretty suspicious.
Fuck outta here, Scott.
Thank you for making that joke, Sky.
Pretty sussy.
It's a time flower.
Another one of these things.
Damn it.
These are springing up everywhere.
Oh, and that's this
They
probably
grow
gonna be
naturally around here.
That's my warning to end. But thankfully, this is the last scene of the night. From inside,
Sam, get over here!
From inside as well, you'll see that there are a few supplies for you. 2 super potions that you can use right now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Would you like to use them right now? Probably yes. And if so, who's gonna use the super potions?
Well,
Stella.
Stella needs
What?
one. and
No, Stella's
Stella.
healthy. Stella's healthy.
Stella's
Stella's fine. He's fine.
Stella.
He's fine.
No.
Replace her blood with a
Crams
potion.
the super
Let me-
potion.
Let me get injured.
Puts the super potions in like the horse auto feeder bag strapped.
No. Spray bottle the cat horse.
Miles,
Alright,
get
I'll
the other
restore
one.
50% HP.
No, it's not 50%. It's 50 HP. It's just flat.
Oh, it's 50.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought
50
it was a percentage.
No.
I think citrus berries are a
Oh.
percentage,
Yeah,
though.
you're thinking about citrus berries.
Yeah,
Citrus berries, 50%.
you're right.
Alright, who else wants a super potion? Probably Miles from the battle.
Probably Miles.
Hold on. Thanks to Stella's blessing, how long that lasts, it still hasn't ended the scene. Miles should be full health.
True.
Alright, Miles, you're full
Oh, the
health.
other one also wants Stella.
Now, you need it, Catherine. Take it. Take
No,
it.
more medicine! Take the medicine, you horse!
You can heal me later.
Now.
You can heal me later. We can't.
Man,
You can't heal
imagine, like,
yourself.
This bottle will heal your ails. And like, you take it. No, you take it.
My God.
I hate healthcare. God.
Rule number 1 of an RPG: always heal the healer.
Okay,
Fine.
your support is healed.
I fully canonize the fact that she was trying to hand it to Catherine. Catherine took it and then immediately started spritzing her with it. Like, hey!
No, she would. She can and
Let me
will.
go.
She's done it to Celeste
That-
1,000
that-
times.
That is
Alright.
canon.
Gives a
That is
firm
100%
thumbs
canon.
up.
You see this time flower before you. What do you do?
Miles will look around at everyone before reaching his paw forward and setting it on the flower.
Oh, they're all coming in.
It starts shining. And you see around the courtyard a figure bundled up in what looks like a large heavy coat is sitting by the fountain looking towards the entrance into the tower area of the catacombs. He appears to be alone with his thoughts until another figure comes to greet him.
Lord Aaron, is everything all right?
That's Gregory. And when Gregory hears himself, he realizes that this is a vision of the past that he wasn't sure that was happening here. He didn't know that the flower was in this position at all.
Oh.
Actually, the statues, let's see. Like one of the all the statues are where they were originally when you arrived. And Michael speaks up. That Michael, who used to be Lord Aaron. I can't sleep tonight.
Something come up?
It's Miles.
Did something happen with that kid?
Several somethings happened. Apparently Miles had a run-in with Donnie Franco 2 nights ago. And walked away without about 500,000 richer.
What?
I don't know if I'm more mad at him for unnecessarily risking his life, or more impressed he walked away from it.
Does he even know what he's gonna be doing with all that?
He expedited his immigration paperwork to Galar.
Okay. That still leaves him with about 400.
Paid for a cancer treatment for a Pokemon that lives across from him.
Out of pocket?
Could have solved that problem months ago if he had told me about it. Though I suppose keeping me out will keep our enemies from connecting too many dots with regards to Miles.
Fine. So what was Donnie's angle? Or do we know that yet?
Donnie wanted Miles to be the fall guy for a gun charge that his nephew got himself into. The good news is that the DA called to let me know that Miles' alleged confession on the matter wouldn't hold up in court.
Still means that Punk's gonna go free sooner.
Maybe not. One of the prosecutors hinted that they were pulling strings at the city jail to get Polly or on something else to break even. Even his uncle won't be able to spring him if all goes according to plan.
Sounds like that much is all figured out. What about this spring?
Stella Harford is going to be in Mayotta for the opening of the tower. Naturally, Lavinia Mandel got up to her usual antics.
Right. I guess then you'll need 2 extra seats at the table?
2?
You asked me to do my homework on her. Stella doesn't travel alone, if she travels at all. Her butler will likely be accompanying her.
Ah, very good catch.
Are you sure dinner's gonna be enough to get her interested in speaking to you?
Leave those particulars on bringing her up to speed to me. I just need her to listen long enough to get her interested in looking into the evidence of the incident that split our families apart in the first place. This is very important.
Alright, so... what happens if James was right about this thing that you two splitting apart wasn't just a bad decision?
I think we'll have a lot more to talk about. For now, Miles getting out of Keita without arousing suspicion needs to be the priority.
Here's to hoping we can pull it off. But speaking of Franco, I did get the latest in from his racketeering case over in Univa.
I'll hear it. What's he up to this time?
Consigliere got to the grand jury first. Enough people were bought off that the case won't go forward. One woman from Sinnoh wouldn't accept money, and his buttonman made a pass at her the other night.
How's she holding up?
Amber Pine sends her thanks for the tip-off. Crisis was averted, and one of the hitmen did end up getting caught. Not holding out much hope that he'll talk.
If she asks, just tell her to send me a Christmas card and we'll call it even. Then there's the matter of the Matheson murders.
Guess you don't need me to explain that our investigation showed that it wasn't a suicide.
I had my suspicions for a while about that case, but when Benjamin Matheson psych profile landed on my desk, I knew it could have been suicide at all.
Well, our investigation also showed that whoever this assassin was knew what they were doing, and to make most of his tracks too tainted to be admitted as evidence. Take us years to peel everything back and make a proper case, but...
Even with that barrier in, your intuition says you already know who's responsible. Am I right?
The Red Viper. And if he is the one responsible, he did so on the orders of Emmanuel Huron.
Never thought I'd have to face his son. But if he's set on revenge, I guess it was only a matter of time.
Knowing what he's going to be up to, and when he'll strike, do you think you can take him?
He's nothing like his father. But he'll have no interest in facing our knights. He'll want to go straight for me. I'm not as fast as I used to be, but I'm not nearly as out of practice as I may have been letting go on others. Laying on onto others, sorry.
If you say so. When you want to handle it.
We'll handle it during the tower opening. If he's alone, he won't know what's up until it's too late.
Just be careful, alright?
Despite the Hurons being... This is extra information that I wasn't revealing to you, Miles. Sorry, Stratora. Despite the Huron state being completely destroyed, they somehow came back. I don't know how they pulled it off, honestly. I don't know why it happened.
Until we can spare the knights to go investigate ourselves. We're only taking shots in the dark with this.
Exactly, not much is known. But I'm certain the truth will come out at some point. See to it then?
I'll make it a priority.
Thank you kindly. That's where that vision
That's-
ends. Unless you want to say something else.
Nah, I'm good.
Is there anything anyone wants to say before anything else happens?
No, it's just Stella mumbling, not with Scarlet all the time. Wait, no. You're right, I do travel with her everywhere. Chat.
You notice that the time flower is not over as time rewinds backwards.
Kay's wondering how Miles is reacting to hearing his father.
Yeah, good question actually.
Miles is hearing everything going on and knowing how the engagement ended. Why didn't you take more help?
Oh, Miles.
Hmm. I hope this is... Let's see. Oh no, can I use this music? I can't risk it. Sorry. I thought I could use the music, but I'm not sure anymore. Let me just play... Damn it. Ah! Damn it. I had a really good music and then I didn't. Let's try this one. Does this one work? You see two figures approach the fountain. This time, one of the figures is coming in with a flower, the time flower, and sets it near the statue. Puts it in the container, and lets the container go downwards. And then they look at each other. Why?
Is there any way for Miles to tell who these characters are?
You'll know soon enough. The female speaks first and says, "Why did you hide it exactly there?" And then you recognize the voice. You saw her in the tower. It's Grace.
Grace Huron?
And the other voice pipes up. Well, I thought it would be a good place to hide it. You know, Oh, I'm gonna use a visual here. They're still like humans, right? But I'm gonna use icons to kind of establish who's speaking.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't want to say they say she says it when I can only do one voice. Yeah, the other one is here. I just wanted us to have a very nice memory of, you know, finally being here, being free, being able to stare at the sun. And maybe because I also need to talk about my plans so that everyone can hear in the future. You know, a future where we're not in it. You're such a goof, you know that, right? I never thought that we would be here together. I'm just sad we left everyone else behind. I wouldn't worry too much about that, says the man. The orphanage that they set up, I'm gonna make sure that they don't do what they're doing anymore. As best as I can. What exactly do you mean? I'm going to take care of the Hurons once and for all. Grace will sigh. You know you scare me when you talk about the future and what could be and what shouldn't. But I can feel it. I can sense it. Like I know it's gonna happen. You know? I have all the right friends in place. I have Emmerich, who's giving me safe access to the Huron state. I have Professor Redwood that is telling me all about the details of who's the weakest at Huron estate, so I can just destroy it from the inside. Leonardo has some good insight on how I can approach it. Then I have Alexei, who's gonna send a fake letter. I have the councilman's support too, you know, Walter. Sorry, not Walter. I'm a goof. What's his name? What's the mayor's name currently?
Albert.
Albert.
Okay.
Alberta?
Albert. I have Albert the councilman, who has my support when I completely destroy the Huron estate, and also Walter's gonna make sure to look into the entire state to make sure that all those children are safe. So that they don't end like we did. Even though I'm their own offspring, they didn't care. They've been kidnapping children for ages, Grace. I can't let them get away with it. You're so sweet when you want to save the world, but I sometimes worry about you. You don't have to worry that much. I'm gonna make sure that we have the best possible lives forever, and even if something were to happen, I'll make sure that nothing happens to you. I'll keep you safe, at the very least. You're so sweet, but sometimes when you talk like that, it makes me think that whatever they injected in you as a test, it's like taking over sometimes. Isn't it dangerous to? Just because they injected me with the god of Perminatorius doesn't mean that anything bad's going to happen, okay? I make sure everyone follows their own destiny. Like we did, remember? Remember when we ran away? And how we came up with that song together when we ran away from the Huron estate? And they both start humming together. As they hum their song together, they both are piping up. They're excited and they're holding hands together. You can sense it. Their love for each other. When they end, Grace smiles and says, "Oh, Joseph, I love you so much. You're right, we're gonna be just fine." And if something doesn't, I know you'll be there for me. Not just you. And you notice him looking at each of you individually. Where you're standing right now. If anything happens, I have them to help me too. The time flower closes.
Chill runs down Keith's spine.
Celeste shivers entirely.
Miles swallows and looks over to Stella to see how she's taking it.
Bloody hell.
Joseph?
Joseph Huron.
Yep. Weirdly, not the first time I've seen him today.
He's
not the first time?
It's fine.
Go ahead.
I mean, you can. I know You don't want to, but in your own time. I think it'd be a good idea to speak to Alicia. I'll need some time to think what they meant and what Michael wanted, but I'm sure I'll find out.
This, his story. It's just like Mom and Dad's.
You're right. Running away for safety.
And I'm starting to see what they mean by a fake premonitorius.
You don't seem like a bad person.
You gotta demonstrate if you wanna have Gregory say something.
And he definitely knows. Actually, all right. Let's see.
I don't think he was.
Those are some folks I never thought I'd be seeing again.
You knew them, Mr. Gregory?
I knew just about everyone who was anyone within high society. Grace and Joseph, specifically.
Can you tell us more about them? I think they're in a really bad situation.
I know a few things, but it may not be exactly what you're looking for. I can tell you that I knew them as people. Anything else, I'm gonna need David's sign-off for it.
Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Joseph may be in danger.
Maybe.
And by extension, I get the feeling Grace may be in hot water too.
Since they left this place, I can't really account for a whole lot of where they said they were going to be going or what they were planning on doing. But Joseph did ask me to look after someone very important to him.
Wait. But that vision was before you met me. How did
That's
he know?
correct. He asked me to look after you, Diana.
But
He's
that's so
the one.
confusing.
He's the one who told you about her, isn't he?
Correct.
But how did he know? That was years before you knew me. Can he see the future or something?
I have a feeling he was far closer to everything that was going on than I think anyone could have guessed.
Had premonitorious blood. If he was like Carmesy and had abilities manifesting when we were human, maybe that's the fake reason behind his crazy intuition. That power gave him knowledge.
Maybe. But I
Your
don't
guess is
think-
as good as any. But that makes a lot of sense now that I'm thinking about it.
About Joseph. You say he told you about Diana, but you should know he's not acting within his own mind right now. Someone or something else is controlling him. And I have reason to believe that they may have their sights set on Diana here at some point. You need to be very careful.
I'm the one who needs to be careful. Anyone comes after Diana, they're gonna have to deal with me.
Don't take this lightly. Even a friend could become an enemy in a moment with the influence they have.
It's bad, sir.
Take your word for it. Not to put too fine a point on this, sir. That whistle could blow at any time. Even right now. All due respect, Miles. I've heard a lot of whistles in my time.
Does that mean?
Can I briefly have... Okay. Stella. Let's see if you end up having super trauma. Let's see.
Oh!
I want you to
And
roll...
on the cliffhanger. And on the cliffhanger.
I want you to roll... Intuition? And see what you get.
Okay. Why?
Also, Scott just saying this needs to be
More
the absolute
trauma.
last thing. I'm
Oh,
fucking
that's
nodding
pretty
off.
high. Fuck.
Yeah, this will be the absolute last thing. I'm gonna send you a DM, Helly, and maybe...
Why do you do this to me? But why, Scott? Scott! Why though? Scott, what are you typing? Scott, put your hands away.
Let
Scott,
Stella
you don't
be
need it.
happy.
Scott.
Trauma for the horse.
If you want that reaction, you're gonna have to be a little more.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to refuse.
I'm scared.
So I guess whatever you say here at the end can be the conclusionary cliffhanger. And, or if you want to keep it to yourself, that's also valid.
No, I'm totally fine to like have her say something.
Yeah.
But hold on.
Hmm?
Scott, I need to know.
Yeah.
Did she realize the thing that I out of character know?
Be more specific as well.
I'll whisper you.
Yeah, whisper it again. Don't worry, all the whispers are secret, they're not shown at all.
Good.
No, not that.
Not that yet.
I'll whisper you the one connection you can make in character.
Cool, because I definitely am like, all right, what do I need here?
Clickety clack.
Yeah. That's the whole thing.
Stella is taking like a little bit of time to process the thoughts. She's been quiet. Her eyes have been on the ground for a moment. And for a second, she hums at least the first line to the tune. Goes, how did Chris know that one?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, those dots connected for me. I was just like, I know I
didn't.
can't say
I
anything.
didn't want
I
to.
can't say anything.
I didn't want to fucking say anything because I figured out too. You know, I'm fucking nodding off. Like I'm legit nodding.
Like I know so much. I'm like I have to be real specific.
And the
I
session
think I get
there.
it.
Next session
I
is the
think I
nice
get it.
session too.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, man.
Every time you've been with Chris, that song has been playing for no reason whatsoever, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I wonder.
That's a good theory, Giga. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
It's already begun.
I'm not allowed to like say or discuss theory or anything around this because I know like all the answers. I can't say anything.
I'll figure it out if you do it too, because my
You know
yeah.
the struggle that I've been dealing with for so long about this entire section of the campaign, Hallie.
fucking right. Having answers sucks.
I'm
Can't tell
glad to be
anyone
blissfully
anything.
stupid and unaware. I'm kind of glad for
Oh,
once.
but I love it.
But also, my brain is gone.
No, not brain gone.
I'm tired, okay? I've been going to bed at like
Fair.
1 a.m.
We get-
Okay.
I'm gonna scream in your DMs later.
Yeah.
Good.
Please scream
good.
my DM so I have something to wake up to. Gaga.
I am gonna show you something real quick, Giga, that I'm really proud of and I hope came through. I'm just gonna whisper it to you.
Oh, oops, that's the wrong command. I just love that the next session 69 is going to be everyone be like, oh my god. We open with
Scott.
that. It's the nice session.
It
Wait,
is.
Scott, I'm gonna whisper you a thing.
With that, I'm going to slink off the call because I'm legitimately nodding off and I can't stay. I'll
Fair
see
enough.
y'all's fan art later. I love y'all so much. Thanks for being patient with me. I'm gonna go scream into the abyss. That is my bed. Good night, everyone.
Take care.
Yeah.
Sarah.
I scoop you up first before you fucking do it, and then I smooch you.
Yeah.
Mwah.
I'm gonna quickly show fan art. There's only 3 pieces. All good.
Also, hey, we finally got purple icon. Purple piece.
Yeah, he decided to join you. If Miles failed the battle, he would have not joined you. But you managed to hit him hard enough that he felt respect, basically, straight. So, you may have lost, but you actually did win. So congrats on getting the purple piece.
We're so close.
Congrats, you
was
passed your DPS check.
Yeah.
what I was going for is if Miles had just one more chance to make a move on there, he was gonna try and push DeBilly out of the arena. At which point, Gregor was gonna say like, "Miles, you won this battle on a technicality."
I will say that if you would have like tried to hit again, Debbie would have like tried to stop you there and say, "Okay, that's too much. I can't do that much damage anymore."
Mm-hmm.
Because our boy Debbie has a lot of injuries actually, more than you realize.
And now he has another one.
Yeah,
And now he has another one.
Yeah, he has 8.
Definitely.
All the pieces are very wounded, as you've been able to tell.
Oh, we can't actually see the injuries on this one.
Yeah, this one's invisible.
The pieces
They're all internal.
are in pieces.
Okay, so fan art, here we go. Well, did we show this one? I don't remember, but the Terrors drew this one. And it's very relevant to what's been happening.
Nah.
It's very relevant to what's happening.
Yeah.
Is that Zekrom?
That is a Zekrom.
Oh,
at the
I see.
bottom. Also, what's this? It's an Among Us. Not Among Us, but Among Us. Also, that's Celine with like 4 lumps in her head.
It's just small Bonoy. It's okay.
Yeah.
How many
I just
lumps would you
realized
like?
if Chris does have, if there's a chance that Chris has fairy type, that could actually happen.
Yeah, actually.
Chris is the Monty Python rabbit.
This is another piece from Stataros, I believe. And it's Milo the Cat Guard. I love Milo. Actually.
He's doing
Damn
his
it.
best.
You're making me want to draw him. That's not fair.
Do it, Scott. Do it.
I'm so busy.
I love asking random NPCs their names.
No. And Strick did this one. It's the
fix.
it's updated with Cat's actual eyes. Oh, eyes.
I can't wait. I can't wait till the day comes where you inevitably need to update her eyes again.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Look at her special eyes.
I'm probably gonna need to update her reference again at some point.
My favorite guard, Milo. Thank you for watching, everyone. And thank you everyone for playing too.
Our pleasure.
I hope the the cliffhanger was good too. I've been waiting for a while to do that one.
Oh my god.
I love knowing stuff, but I also hate it because I'm just.
Oh yeah.
Tell us your secrets, you dang rabbit.
I can't.
Also, Giga, yes, you're correct on that last whisper.
God! Oh shit.
Soon. Think about it. You'll be able to do it on the nice session.
That is hilarious and ironic for a multitude of reasons.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Chris is actually the Lucky Charms. Not Lucky Charms. Fuck.
The Tricks Rabbit.
The rabbit. Yeah, the Tricks Rabbit. Thank you. You saved me. I'm
Silly
eternally
rabbit
grateful.
tricks are for kids.
Yeah, silly Guildmasters. This cereal's only for.
No. God, there's so much I want to say, but I can't do it on stream.
Yeah. No raid targets actually, so I'm gonna end here.
Wow.
Good night, everyone. I don't have anyone. Sorry.
Good night, everyone.